Oh man, 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 oh man. Hey everybody. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night. Happy Thursday, everyone. Or Friday if it's Friday for you. I don't think it's Wednesday for anybody. But if it is, happy Wednesday to you as well. How? How are you all doing? Who's here? What's happening? Happy Wednesday. What? What? Is it Wednesday for you, Sushi? Wait, what the fuck? Is it Wednesday? Do I have my days wrong? I'm so confused. It is Thursday. Okay, thank God. For real. Getting gaslit for real up in my own chat. I just got here. Hello, Kev. Coming in first. Although technically you cheated because I hadn't started the stream yet. Hello, Ellie. Mitchell, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hefe, good to see you. Hikari, welcome. TK, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hikari, I'm so sorry that you're feeling under the weather. I've been talking to a few people lately who have said that they are kind of in and out of being sick lately, and that sucks. Nothing like feeling like you're just gonna be like this forever. That's how I feel when I get sick. Like, you know, your body gets so used to how it feels in the moment that you're like, if you haven't been sick in a while, you don't remember what it feels like to be sick. And then when you're sick, you never know anything but sick. Oh my God, Corner Euro? Wait, where? Oh my God, the wife is here! What is she doing down there? I was wondering where that sign went. Look at her. Smiling. She's having a good time. I keep her fed. Useful Sheeb. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Missed it last time, but thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, it looks like you got a gifted sub. We've got some awesome, amazing, generous, kind people in this community. So yeah, whoever that was, thank you for gifting a sub to Sheeb. A sub to Sheeb. What do I feed the wife with? Fed on advanced energy mix without water. It's not your dinner yet, Jono and Hikari. If I haven't eaten, you're not eating. We'll have dinner tonight, later. You know I always remember to eat. You know I always remember dinner. I'm going to take good care of you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little face. Rose, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. Curious, good to see you. Zuffins, welcome. Switch of Chaos.
The wife can have a little dinner as a reward.
I will do that. I'll make sure we pick up some seaweed salad or some chicken tendies or something. I had McDonald's today. Today was a McDonald's day. I ran down the street, I picked up a Big Mac, and my life's been great. Having some Linkin Park conversation in chat. Nice. I think I first listened to Meteora because my friend gave me a burnt disc with like a whole bunch of assorted Linkin Park tracks on it. Was my first introduction to it. Was like, here's a disc of music you're gonna like. Listen to this. Put this in your CD player when you get home. Early 2000 piracy. Let's go. Yeah. Now I've swung the whole other direction. Everyone's like, I finally got Spotify. It took me years to get Spotify. Everyone was like, oh, just fucking stream it. And I'm like, I prefer to buy my albums. Thank you very much. I digitally download them, but I still can, I still purchase the full album directly. I finally got into the habit of streaming my music, and it's nice. Being able to set up a radio station. I used to listen to Pandora a lot. Being able to set up a radio station based on a specific song and just see where it takes you is so freaking cool. Nowadays, make a playlist of something. I'm gonna love you. How about Stabbing Westward? Anyone like Stabbing Westward? Anyone ever listen to Stabbing Westward or Cell Dweller? I think I listened to a bunch of those around the same time. Also, TK, thank you for the bits, by the way. I know Zuppins knows Stabbing Westward and Cell Dweller. Stabbing Westward is wonderful. Zuppins does. Jono, welcome. Time to bless stream with some thighs. Oh, man. Who do we have? Foxy thighs? Lil Bun thighs? What about when you get Mel thighs? Are you going to be happy? Or are you going to have too many at that point? Is it going to be spoiled? Once you've got a Mel thighs emote, is it going to be worth it? Do I get a Mel thighs emote once I debut? What did the West do to us? Let me ask you something, Ellie. What didn't the West do? Blue Pink, welcome. Sushi Kitty, happy Wednesday. Wisterian Dreams, welcome, welcome. That shit sounds nice. Milazand, what the fuck is that? Is that what it sounds like when you say my emotes? Melisande love, Melisande love, Melisande love, Melisande love, Melisande love. Flexision, welcome. Kadzinian, hello. Hello. Oh. She's starving us because she hasn't eaten. It's like that one hard drive article. If I have to deal with glitchy broken boss, all future generations of gamers should have to as well. Yeah, that's me when you catch me on a bad day, all right? When we throw down, you get Melee-zand. About to catch hands with Melee-zand. Old Job called me today and was asking me to come back to work customer service again. Switch, do you think you're going to do it? I gotta tell you, even if you say no, having someone ask you back always feels good, doesn't it? I feel like it does. It's nice to feel needed or wanted, even if it's a gig that you're not super into. Like I've said, they had my number with the script that I just wrote the past couple of weeks. Like them writing me and being like, hey, we really could use an assist and you do great work. I'm like, I know you're playing me, but I'm in. Let's go. Damn, my energy is so slight. Listen, I'm ready, all right? I've got a puzzle tonight. We got to solve a puzzle tonight that I've heard can take hours. I think our entire stream is going to be vibing and me solving this puzzle. First time, blind, no assists, no backseating, for the most part. So I got to be ready to fight, you know? I'm always ready for the fight. Okay, Vegeta, I know you're playing me, but I'm in. I don't know if I can do Vegeta. He just has that crunch, right? Ah! No, that's not Vegeta. Oh God, what is the, I am an adult! Next thing I knew is that I heard every single song from all the albums. My first songs were Numb and In the End. Yeah, right. You just like went into a fugue state, and when you woke up, you had every single Linkin Park album. That band went so viral. My God, you couldn't watch a World of Warcraft music machinima without there being like someone. Every PvP compilation in World of Warcraft was set to frickin' Linkin Park. I might be offered $16 an hour because nobody does their job anymore. Uh-oh. We're getting the grandpa read. I might be offering $16 an hour because no one does their job anymore. Like, I haven't worked there for a year and a manager gave me a bunch of $5 off coupons to open a lane for an hour. 16 an hour. I don't know where you live, but 16 an hour is higher than minimum wage, but not amazing. Not amazing, especially if you've been there for a handful of years. But do you need it? Do you need it to get by? Because, like, I was dying last week wanting to spend time with all of you, but I took the writing job. And I like writing. I know it's not like a one-to-one comparison, but, like, you know, I took a gig that I knew was going to stress me out a little bit because it helps to get some extra money in the bank, you know? Like, we all got to afford to live. And I would love nothing more than if this became, like, you know, a full-time thing for me, or even just an equal parts thing to me, actor, streamer, and be able to support myself doing this. But it doesn't support me yet. I do this because I fucking love it. But you still got to take gigs once in a while to make sure you can make ends meet. So it would make life a lot more fun. Capital always helps. Yeah, you know, giving yourself a little extra money to spend on something nice for yourself could be nice. If you think it's worth the time. Isn't that how it always works? You're trading time. You're trading time for, you know, the ability to get some extra money in your pocket. And there's not a wrong answer, you know? There's never a wrong answer. Belvy B, I wish Spotify Shuffle was real shuffle, though. There was a bunch of things showing it's not really random. Yeah, I don't mind the lack of random. I do find it interesting that, like, sorry, I'm just appreciating the electronic in the background right now. 1 second. There are these highlights in the background, these high notes happening. Do you hear the high part, like, twinkling in the background? There's so much happening in this track. Yo, there is so much happening in this track. I'm so glad I turned that up. Holy shit. I don't think I mind the shuffle that much. I don't need to be surprised personally, Belvy, but I do find it interesting. Like, they've clearly come up with, like, a really specific, like, predetermined playlist based on every song. Because I've noticed every time I go back to, like, this one started with We Got the Moves by Electric Callboy. And every time I click on that song and say go to radio station, it's the same exact playlist. You know, so, I mean, I can hit shuffle, but, like, they've created a predetermined static playlist for each of these radio stations you click on. So that's a little strange. I kind of wish that it would shuffle it up a little bit, sort of organically. On Spotify, I'm not sure what goes into that. Like, I'm really curious, because obviously they're not going in there and manually setting up a station for every song in existence. So I'm fascinated by their software. I'd love to know more about how it works. Stabbing Westward is wonderful. Cell Dweller is a favorite of mine. I can recommend. I'm kind of a fan. McNugs, it's Mel time. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this all day. I've had some shit going on today. I have spent my whole day in correspondence with some creators, with some creatives. I'm working. I'm cooking on debut stuff, and we're starting to make some progress on some additional things. I've been in and out of conversations with people, like, literally for the past week, and I feel like I'm finally starting to make some headway, and I'm so freaking excited. You guys have no freaking clue what's coming, and you probably won't for months. For months! So it's not fair to tease now when, like, we're still so early in the process, but I'm so freaking excited. My God. Taronda has no idea how to lead her people. I don't know that that's how Fandral Staghelm sounded. What were her other what was his other lines? Random dude becomes villain in Cataclysm just because you had to read the book. Yes. Nope, that sounds more like a dwarf. I give up. I'm still super curious what your model is going to look like. What exactly does Mel look like in 2D? Melazand. Mel. Well, that's hard to explain. I will say that I've been leaving some fairly big aesthetic cues in different places. Mellow's End. Yes, the RPG location that exists in World of Zencraft. Mellow's End. Shall we go to Mellow's End? It's a very high-level zone. Have you upgraded all your weapons? I've been leaving some aesthetic clues that I think should at least give you an idea of some of the vibe. But I don't know how to explain it further than that. You know what I have thought about? And I don't know if it's going to be possible. Honestly, I don't know if it's going to be possible based on my timeline. But I have thought about, like, if I got a design sheet done, once I've got the design hashed out, I've kind of gone back and forth about would it make sense to temporarily stream with a PNG version of my design, or would it make more sense to make it a complete surprise and make sure, like, no one sees it until, like, I'm teasing the actual debut. I haven't made up my mind on that yet. I think there's benefits to both. Just like, you know, like for bigger streamers, they make a big deal out of like, you don't see a thing until the actual debut, whereas some smaller streamers will start to tease their model and show more images to build hype. There's like no one way to do it. So I've been thinking about that though, and I'm not sure I know the answer yet. It might not be possible though. Just based on the timeline right now, I might not actually have a stretch of time where I have like a PNG of this design. It might just be going straight to live 2D. We'll see. We'll see. Also love almost pronouncing it as Mellow's End. Mellow's End. Mellow's End. I prefer Mellow's End to what I've gotten in the past from TTS. Usually TTS will be like Melexand or Melazande. I like Mellow's End. Mellow's End. I think I'm going to make my house in Mellow's End. I need to gather a lot of darkwood.
Well, look at you. You suck.
The problem is my gear isn't upgraded yet. I need to spend more time killing crocolisks out in the wetlands. And then we can go and build our house in Mellow's End. Huh? Huh? Mellow's End. Who else is here? Mr. Zim. I'm sorry I got to you so late because I've been just chatting. How's it going, Mr. Zim? Welcome, welcome. I'm debating whether to watch the stream because low-key want to figure it out myself. Sushi Kitty, I can't tell you what to do. I would say listen to me in the background, but you know I like to explain things sometimes, so there is a chance it might get spoiled for you. There's also a chance that like 5 hours from now, I'll just be raging and I still will not have figured it out. I have no idea what to expect. Nilky, my mod Nilky said that there's a good chance I'll figure it out, but it might take me 3 to 4 hours. They also told me that I should have a document open for notes. So I've actually set myself up with a Photoshop document or a GIMP document so that we can take notes and draw diagrams and stuff. So I think we're gonna have some fun tonight. I just hope that I actually solve it. It'll be the most satisfying if we actually solve it. My this person I was talking to today about commissions, I was sharing that I was a little. This is kind of a response to you, the Vault Glass comment, Switch of Chaos. They were sharing with me, I was sharing some of my ideas with them, and one of them in particular is a little ambitious. And I thought it was funny that they wrote back and they said, "I'm willing. I don't mind if it's complicated. I'm willing to make anything for you as long as I'm paid for my pain." Was how they phrased it. As long as I'm paid for my pain. I feel like we all need to operate like that. Usually when I go in to record at studios, I'm being paid for my joy. But, you know, if it's pain, you need to get paid for your pain as well. You need to be paid no matter what you do. Got to just be paid for good work. Paid for my pain. Brian Lloyd, welcome. Rella Combo, welcome. Welcome. I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but there are very few albums I listen to all the way through. Rose. I like to pick and choose my faves, but Meteor and Hybrid Theory are on that list. Nice. Oh my God, get the Rob Zombie up in here. Brother, right? Brother of the frontman of Power Man 5000, right? I want to say the Power Man 5000 frontman was Rob Zombie's brother, or is Rob Zombie's brother. Anyone ever listen to Power Man 5000? He had the When Worlds Collide. And this is what it's like when worlds collide, which was such a banger when it came out and had such a wild music video. Electronic. I fucking love this part. And then back to the verse. That little electronic bit in the background is burnt into my brain. I only listened to one Power Man 5K song. It was on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Are you a big Tony Hawk Pro Skater fan? Because you should check out, not instead of me. Definitely don't leave me. Stay here. You're not allowed to leave. I own you forever. But if I'm ever caught sleeping and the cage door is left open, God, speak of the devil, go spend some time with Casey Mangelo. Because Casey Mangelo, in addition to being an amazing actor, the original voice of GameSoft in Tome before I took over, and the English voice of Shinji in the Netflix Evangelion, plays Tony Hawk like all the time. Like 99% of the time, if you go to watch Casey Mangelo, they're either going to be playing Tony Hawk or GoldenEye, like old school Tony Hawk and GoldenEye. They've done Red Dead as well. Yeah, they've done a little Red Dead. They've done a little bit of Starfield, but a lot of Tony Hawk. Oh, my playlist swapped for Sabaton. We have slightly different playlists. We were synced until now, and then it switched to something else. What happened? Sabaton. Do I have that on this list? I don't know that I do. Your boy, Gamer Ghost, welcome. Oh shit, didn't hear it for a moment. Hey, Solaris. Welcome to the both of you. I don't learn lyrics. I learn melodies. So I'll be able to like scat so many songs and I remember key musical moments. But half the time that I sing, I have to bring up the lyrics. Like, I would say like 3/4 of the times when I start singing on stream, I have to quickly type up the lyrics and make sure I have them in front of me because I suck. I can learn. I've done plays. I can learn lines. I don't know, listening to songs, I don't learn the lyrics. It doesn't process for me unless I set out deliberately to learn it the way I would learn my lines for a play. I don't know why. Melodies! Oh my God! Are we coming up with the brand? Yo, Abby, Game and Madness. Good to see you. How are you? I also either love hate that too because I found some absolute bangers from it, but I just recommend the most random shit that only vaguely links to the other song. I mean, let's be honest. This sounds nothing like the song that started the playlist, but so far I've been into it. So like it might not fit the exact flavor, but it's done a good job of giving me stuff that I like. So like that's kind of a half win, right? I need to know lyrics, which is why it's always annoying to me when there's a line I can't figure out. There was a whole show about that, by the way. Oh, never mind, Ellie. There was a whole show about that, like covering like misunderstood song lyrics. Like I mean, like, isn't the classic one Jimi Hendrix? Excuse me while I kiss this guy, kiss the sky. There are so many tracks like that. Spotify randomization is likely using a similar algorithm to say Netflix or YouTube. If they notice a lot of people liking song A and also liking song B, they'll start shuffling and recommending song B to song A listeners and vice versa. I mean, that sounds like a good plan. That sounds like a good way to turn me on to new music. How are you, Ellie? I'm doing well. How are you doing? I go through, I'm starting to learn, I go through comments so slowly that I have to maximize my just chatting screen. Like I have to maximize OBS. Am I just like slow and bad? I bet Matara does this as well. I have to maximize OBS so I can see the latest comments while I'm scrolling down my stream. Because I get so behind, I need to see if I say something and someone comments on it. I gotta have the current list next to where I'm actually caught up on. Curious Idiot, my PFP VTuber thing is so cute. Thank you. Are you talking about me, my little black and red iteration of Catalyst, or are you talking about my Discord icon? I'm a big fan of both. We have a member of the community, Blood to the Hound, who has made amazing fan art and has taken my little profile pic, which is a Picrew. Do you know that website? Picrew is a little website that kind of has like a built-in template that lets you design a profile picture. It's just that. Like it's literally just a profile pic generator that I use to create something in my aesthetic with like the black and red that I like. And Blood to the Hound has made multiple pieces of fan art with that little Picrew as like my stand-in VTuber, which I think is really adorable. I love it so much. Von Zeal McZeal, welcome, welcome. I would not recommend figuring it out yourself, but you will probably still be confused even if you're just lurking, so you should be good. I love that that's the comment in the chat where I'm about to try and figure it out by myself. I just love puzzle content, you guys. I want to solve it on my own. You know, like, there are certainly ones I can't do. Like, Bungie has done puzzles in the past that have been very, community-driven puzzles that like one person genuinely cannot solve, that they're meant to be crowdsourced. I don't think this is one of them. I mean, who knows? We'll see once I'm in there. But like complicated is one thing. If it's meant to be crowdsourced, it's like a totally different animal. We'll see. I'm optimistic. I am optimistic. Who else is here? Sabaton is awesome, and 90% of my history knowledge comes from researching what they're singing about. That sounds wild, Switch of Chaos. Kind of interesting, kind of so-so. Today's been very interesting and kind of bad. What makes it interesting and bad, Ellie? Also, hey, Svi, how's it going? I feel like most of my days start out bad just because I have a lot of stomach trouble. My stomach hates me. So most of my days start out bad only because my stomach is being an asshole. In general, though, it's been better lately, especially now that I'm working on my own projects again. Don't want to talk about it? That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I hope that you find yourself with some good days, though. I think that's important. I'm crossing my fingers for some good days. Yes. I've heard it's a hot girl thing to have tummy issues. Man, I could do with being a little less hot then. I could do with being a little less hot. Because I would love my stomach to be back under control and not be an asshole constantly. Last week, I was at an allergist working on it. I'm getting blood drawn tomorrow. I've got another allergy doctor appointment on Monday again. They've got me on like 2 nasal sprays and like 3 different pills. They're trying to scattershot it and see if anything fixes it to figure out what it is. It's so random. I'm kind of just waiting for someone to tell me I have an intolerance to something. Like, it would suck, but it would solve so many questions to just be like, oh, asshole, you can't have dairy or something, you know? Like, that would be such a great solution in the long run. Right now, it's all just question marks. Melly wants to be more cool and less hot. Guilty as charged. I mean, let's face it, a lot of people in this space are either really cute or really hot. I'm cool with just being really cool. I'm okay with being cool. If I had to choose, I'd probably go for cool over hot. But, you know, this is the VTuber space. It's okay to be a little hot. You got to give yourself permission to be just a little hot, I think. You know? Unfortunately, cool comes with the side effect of head hurt. Oh, man. So you trade out stomach pain for head pain? Oh, gosh, I also have we also have medical stuff getting figured out. Nothing too serious, I don't think. But I've been working from home, sticking close to the house since it started. Ah, yuck. Hey, I mean, like, it's good that you're making progress, right? It's good that you're trying to get on top of it. I've sat on shit for so long. I've squandered so much of my healthcare. I had healthcare, like good healthcare this year for the first time, and I took care of a lot of appointments. Like, a lot of appointments. But there are so many things, there are so many more things I could have done, but you just get, like, I got caught up in work, I got caught up in other projects, I got caught up in procrastinating. So I definitely didn't do half the things I planned on doing with my healthcare this year. And now I'm like back in the spiral of like desperately watching to see if I qualify for healthcare next year. I'm praying. I'm praying that I do qualify for good healthcare next year because it will suck if I don't get it. We will figure it out one way or another. That's kind of one of the weird, like, of course, welcome to America kind of things where, like, even the Screen Actors Guild, they have a set amount of money you have to make to qualify for healthcare through SAG-AFTRA. So, like, there's kind of a benchmark where you have to be, like, it's not enough to be into the union and paid into the union. You have to essentially be proving that you're working as an actor before they give you healthcare, which is kind of shitty. I made it last year. Will I make it this year? I don't know. I don't know. I'm so close. I'm so close. I wish I could just cut them a check to close the gap, but I don't think it lets you do that. Yeah, I mean, it's good healthcare, but you still, like, the fact that you have to work enough. And Apex takes care of a good chunk of that for me. I'm so grateful that I have Apex. But again, it's not a guarantee. And if I don't get it, then whatever. You know, like California has decent plans. California has better plans than Texas did. It'll just suck to have to it'll suck to have to go back in and do more research, and like comparing plans is just a thing that causes me so much anxiety. I need someone to just like tell me, get this one. How do you prove you're a voice actor? Do you just run around with a recording of your voice acting? No, unknown. You make money. You gotta work. Excuse me. You get professional gigs. You make money doing your job. Apex paid me. Spider-Man 2 paid me. And so they actually track, because it all goes through the union, they track how much money you're earning as an actor. And if you earn enough, they basically like, okay, you're like working for real, have healthcare. And if you don't make enough, they're like, sorry, honey. Sorry, honey, you don't get the good healthcare this year. Hey, Show Ninja. What is this money you speak of? Amazing but true. Sometimes when you work at a high enough level, like, okay, fuck you. This is, I can't say this without it sounding like I'm patting myself on the back. When you work at a high enough level in anything, whether you're a voice actor, a podcaster, a carpenter, you know, a car washer, a pedicurist, people will pay you to do it. It's crazy. They will pay you to do it. And that's the goal at the end of the day. I mean, like, the number one thing that we as actors love doing is playing pretend and exploring stories and telling stories. But when you're working on the level, to quote Crispin Freeman, the voice of Winston, among other things, the pinnacle is getting to a level where you can make believe, when you can make believe so convincingly that people want to pay you to do it. They want to pay you to listen to you do voice acting. Make believe. You gotta make believe that you can tell stories, and then they give you bucks, and you use those bucks to buy pizzas and fast food. VA is niche. You gotta live for it, baby. Not to be rude, but you're making me grateful I never became a BA. I mean, everything is like that, though. You know, any job is like that. If you get a job where you clock in, you are often, like, the trade-off there is you have a little bit less control over what you're doing, but you have the guarantee of being able to show up and get a consistent paycheck. Then you've got weirdos like me who work freelance in the arts, and when we make money, I'm doing creative work all the time, and it's incredibly fulfilling, but I don't always know when my next paycheck's gonna come or if I'm in trouble. And then you have in-betweens. You know, there's some awesome people that will go work for like a video game company doing what they love. And then there's like a little bit of half and half, right? Because you're working creatively, but you're working on someone else's project, and you're working by someone else's deadlines and to someone else's standards. And you know, we all find the place that we feel the best in that spectrum, you know? And the most important thing is that we survive. And obviously there's a difference between like me streaming. Once I debut, me streaming becomes me like exploring my entire IP. Like I'm just telling my own stories, my own schedule, my own everything. And if that's paying my bills, that's wild. Acting is a little different, right? Because I'm telling other people's stories. They have to let me do it. And we all have kind of like a different trade-off. I'm so done doing the clocking in and working a job that's like wholly irrelevant to my interests. Between acting and streaming, I'm incredibly fulfilled. Writing, I'm somewhat fulfilled. But I do consider myself really, really privileged to be able to work creatively and pay my bills. Like, it's been a while since I've had to do work that isn't creative work to pay my bills. Some of it's more stressful than others. Some of it's I'm down to the wire. Like when I was writing this past weekend, I was stressing out all weekend, but I try not to lose sight of the fact that I'm still doing creative work, and that's huge compared to clocking in and fixing computers for a living, which I loved for a couple of years and then hated for a bunch of years. Anyway, it's a spectrum. I guess all of it is a spectrum. Job happiness is a spectrum. You know, some people, I have friends that picked their careers because it paid a lot, and they never once said that it was what they loved doing. They just did it because it paid a lot, and they planned on like killing themselves for 10 years and then retiring with a bunch of money early while they're young, and more power to them. My soul could not withstand that. But like the fact that they have the endurance to do that is wild. Absolutely wild. I'm great that I was part of a raid and ended up here. And surprise, surprise. Wait, curious. What raid did you come in with? Where did you come from originally? Oh, did you come from Alley-Oop? Nice. We have some fun. I like remembering where people came from. I think Unknown said that you came from Zen, and I know Kahlua comes in once in a while, and I know that they came from Yura. It's fun to know like who started, who found me through where. I think that stuff is fun. I don't really have like a content brain right now, so I don't think a lot about like I don't think about channel growth a lot, but I'm always very interested to learn how people find me. I wish I could remember how I got here. Cav, don't you remember? I found you on the side of the road. You were hiding in that rib cage, and I picked you up by the tail and I put you in my pocket. And you've been here ever since. Did you not realize that you were the mascot of this channel? Cav mascot for the win. A Cav Scott, if you will. Rygor, good to see you. I found another radiant and positive person to watch. I am radiant and positive with, like, as long as I'm not being curb stomped for like 6 hours in Apex. There are definitely some streams, like full disclosure, folks, there are definitely some streams where I get salty. But I try to stay positive and have fun because I enjoy this. My number one thing I enjoy, the thing that I love the most about this, is having interaction with all of you and just having back and forth and having fun together in chat. I also fix computers sort of for a living. I want to quit to focus on art full time. Between burning out and also finally having a cushion really close to actually doing it. Hell yes, let's go, Sushi Kitty. That was me, and not everyone gets the ability to do that. So that is super freaking cool. I was so sad for so many years when I was working retail, and the only saving grace is that I wasn't married, I didn't have a kid, and I was able to save money. And the fact that I was able to save money over the course of years, and you think that doesn't bother me? I mean, I don't know what you think, but that bothers the hell out of me sometimes. You know, I think about the fact that, like, there are really, and not to say that I'd be one of them, like, the whole trajectory of my life would be different, but, like, it's wild to look back and realize that there are some big actors working in anime and in games that are, like, long-time staples that have been around for a while, who are, like, 2 years older than me. And that's technically my community if I had jumped right in after college instead of working. But, like, that's not my journey. And, like, my life would be completely different. And who knows if I would even be here, right? Everyone has a different journey. And so I consider myself really fortunate that even though I constantly feel like I'm running out of time and I constantly feel like it's too little, too late, and I haven't done enough, and like I have moments where I'm like, fucking, what kind of idiot is in the middle of working on an incredibly competitive career in the arts as an actor with one big title under her belt, which is huge, but like barely does anime, doesn't book that often. I'm doing the best I can, and I'm very fortunate to have people that believe in me, but it's still really competitive, and I'm still really early in my career. What kind of fucking idiot takes all of that and then is like, you know what I should do as my side gig? I should totally jump into another really competitive segment of the entertainment industry where I have no footing and don't know anybody. Like, that is such a dumb person thing to do, but I'm doing it because I love it. And so I have all of those fears, but I still try to like back up sometimes and be like, you know, the saving grace is, even though I worked all those years retail, even though I've gotten a late start, I got a start with like a nest egg. I had some savings. I had the ability to like take some risks and not worry about if I was making rent next month. And like, if I can credit that much with the job that I hated for so many years, that is worth it. That made it worth it. Does that mean that it was the only way it could happen? If I had like gone to LA when I was 22, starving, you know, is there a multiverse in which I suddenly ended up like on fucking Gossip Girl or bleh, ended up like the golden child of some anime pre-transition and suddenly was doing like maybe, but that's not the universe we're in anymore. And I'm really grateful for the opportunities I've had in this universe. You know? I don't know. That's how I feel. The only thing I would change, honestly, is I wish my stomach wasn't a fucking asshole to me all the time. I wish I wasn't like muting every 3 minutes playing like while I'm streaming. I wish I wasn't muting every 3 minutes to like clear my throat and cough, which I do. I constantly have to clear my throat and cough. And I know that probably is a little responsible for my amazing textured voice. I hope we solve it someday. That's like the biggest thing I would change. That's the biggest thing I would change, is I would fix my fucking stomach. And this amazing idiot made an amazing character called Catalyst. I know, Curious. And I mean, and that's huge. And like, I've looked back and like, I know actors that work circles around me who haven't done anything as big as Catalyst. But like, I don't know, I try to keep a realistic perspective, you know, that at the end of the day, I'm still very new in my career. You know? I'm very new in my career. I still have a long way to go. And I've had some really cool opportunities, but I still have a long way to go. And I hope, you know, and I hope that the industry continues to open doors for me. And part of why I'm doing this is because it gives me the ability to make my own work. And you know, who knows? Like I'm following my joy, you know, and like, God willing, if this becomes something that actually supports me in a serious way at some point someday, like amazing. Because they always told me that in college. They were like, you know, you've got to make your own work. You got to like grab a camera and like make a YouTube channel or make a short film or whatever. And I never had the ability to do that. I didn't have the I don't know, I didn't have the mind for it. I was really good at telling stories, not so great at producing stories. And this is the first thing, like the first creative thing I've been able to do just completely on my own is this sort of podcasty, streamy experience. And so like the fact that I can do it and I seem to be okay at it, I'm like holding on for dear life. I'm like, this is fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm just going to keep riding this wave and see where it takes me. And you know, who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. You know, we'll see where we are a year from now. I hope I'm still doing this a year from now. I certainly want to. I'm certainly investing in it. I'm very passionate about it. Lord Sylvie B, welcome. And Switch, have a wonderful time lurking. I will see you soon. Suffering in Warframe. Man, I like Warframe. I want friends I can, you know, I need to start talking to some of my VTube friends. I need to, if you hear something tapping once in a while, I have a rolled up paper towel and I've just been slamming it against my desk to make my points, which I realize is dumb. I need to find some VTube friends that love Warframe. I need to do some Warframe collabs. Everyone is like, Zen loves Warframe, but I haven't seen Zen playing Warframe. If any of them get back into it, I need to poke the hell out of them and be like, bring me. That's exactly how I'll say it. That's how I'll sound when I say it. I'll leave a voicemail. Like, it'll be a voice memo that sounds like that. Seems like it's a possibility, a neat, unique way to expand on existing skills and developing some new ones, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm using my voice, which is cool, although I'm using my voice a lot more than when I work in the studio. You know, I go into record for maybe 2 hours at a time, 4 max. This is a drain on your voice. I have days where it occurs to me later that I overworked my voice a little bit. And I need to take a little time off. I've only gotten as far as looking at what frames I might like in YouTube videos and having no idea what people are talking about, so I get intimidated and confused. What do you mean by frames? Are you talking about like this thing where my chat is, or like overlay stuff, or what kind of frames, Rose? Oh, yeah, Warframe's a little complicated, but it's fun. I like it. I think it's fun. There are also so many. So you can literally be whatever you want. Like, if you want to be like a stealth stabby rogue, you can be a stealth stabby rogue. If you want to be an airbender or an earthbender or a lightning bender, you can be those things. If you want to hypnotize people and create illusions and trickery, you can do that. If you want to warp matter and create portals that blow things up, you can do that. If you want to be like a Roman gladiator with a shield and a spear, you can do that. If you want to be a blob, there's a kind of a blob that has a giant mouth and eats things and sucks them in and steals their powers. Like, there are so many Warframes at this point that you can kind of literally do whatever you want. Yeah, there's kind of a Kirby frame. I use one of the stealth frames, but the cool thing is, unlike some games, there are more than one stealth frame. So I use one stealth frame that has some tactical wires and stuff and has a lot of good mobility. But there's another stealth frame that leaves duplicate, like, mirror images to confuse and can make all the enemies around them drop their weapons. And there's another stealth frame that does, like, whatever that rogue ability is, where they teleport around, stabbing everyone in the back, killing them. And they can teleport. Like, there's, you know, I feel like any flavor you want, there's like a couple of ways to do it, which is kind of cool. And they put in this thing called the Helminth, which allows you to steal certain abilities from other Warframes. Not every ability, but like in some cases, if you're like, man, I really like the Paladin one, but I really wish I could be a Paladin that also has the super jump from that other one, you might be able to do that. You might actually be able to, like, trade out the one power you don't like and get that power you really wish you had from a different frame, which was such a cool addition to the game. It would be even cooler if you could pick any of the abilities, but it's like one. They pick like one iconic ability from every Warframe that you can steal for yourself if you want it. Can I be a witch who also has a sword and can control the secrets of the universe? I hope so. I hope so. Probably. Let's see. I was looking at one that shrinks and flies around. That one is adorable. That one is I'm not gonna remember the names. There is one that flies around and is adorable. Titania, thank you. And there's also a Get Fucked with the Power of the Sun. I don't know that one. There is Mirage. Mirage does like illusions, but has an amazing buff that if you're standing in shadows, you get a huge defensive buff. And if you're standing in the sun, you get a massive offensive buff. But maybe you're thinking of one that specifically has solar powers. In which case, probably. Imagine being able to trade perks on guns in D2, explosive payload, incandescent SMG. I love that the crafting weapons now let you kind of like god roll exactly what you want. I wish there was a way to craft weapons that had multiple options. And I think that they gave a reason that like their servers get overloaded or something. But I wish that you could craft a weapon and upgrade it to have more than one perk option permanently. That would be really cool. Because like sometimes I'll have a bow or I'll have a power weapon where like if I'm in a raid group that's coordinated, I use this perk. But if I'm by myself or if I'm in a group of strangers, I use this perk. So being able to have both and just flip it back and forth without having to spend a shitload of resources would be so nice. Would be so useful. Did you get to play with Bug where you could craft aggressive frame on grenade launchers? I don't remember that bug. Wait, what would aggressive frame do with grenade launchers? What is it, does it make them fire really fast, or what does aggressive frame do to a grenade launcher? Oh my god, so it just like farts out a whole bunch of grenades at the same time? Okay. I wish I was there for that. I completely missed that. That sounds fucking amazing. I wouldn't use that to just like exploit the game. I just think that would be a fun weapon to have. You know what that is? That's very Borderlands. Isn't it? That's such a Borderlands weapon. Ya boy, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. I hope you're having an awesome night. I really appreciate you giving me your Prime. That's very kind of you. Can you imagine Crucible with that? I already will occasionally go into Crucible with my Fighting Lion just to like giggle like mad when I catch someone in a grenade. That would be obscene. Oh my god. I'm still waiting for them to do that. I'm still waiting for them to do Volt Shot on a bow. I don't know if they will. I think they might. Because the fact that Volt Shot's on anything means that there's probably a chance we'll get it on a bow. I'm honestly shocked that we didn't get it this time around on the new Point of the Stag. Why would it be OP? What would make it OP about it that's not OP on an SMG? Let me remind myself what that perk does. Volt Shot. Reloading this weapon after defeating a target overcharges this weapon for a short period of time, causing it to jolt on its next hit. Well, it's still gated by the fact that you have to kill a target. Which means it's not going to be super useful in GMs, but it will be super useful in lower level content. Does Volt Shot one-shot people in PvP? Like, would you be able to chain that into one-shot kills, or would that not be enough? I wonder. That might be the only thing they have to balance it around. Is you don't want to make it so if you get one kill in PvP, that you then just one shot for the whole rest of the game. That would obviously be obscene. Hilarious, but obscene. I don't know. There were some nutty combos, but that was the one that my friend showed me that said we're not playing PvP this week. Yeah, I was surprised. The only thing I can think of is that Point of the Stag is typically considered a PvP weapon, so they might wait until they have a PvE drop to put Volt Shot on a bow if they were to do it. I want more Void bows. I want more Void shit. There is a lot of lyric happening in this song, and it's distracting me. No disrespect to Linkin Park, so I'm going to skip this one. There's just a little bit too much lyric in my head, and it was distracting me and making it hard for me to gather my thoughts. Do we not have an exotic Void hand cannon? I'm going to boot the game. Let's boot the game and take a look. Has there not been one? Oh, shit. I don't think I realized that. All right, let's load up my scratch pad as well, since apparently I'm going to need it. All right.
Melisande Debot Pure of Spin.
Oh? John, thank you so much for the 7 months. I'm listening. I'm like, what the fuck did that just say? Melisande Bop Your Spin. Where do we want to put this? Let's put it here for now. We're going to need this. I've been told it'll be very fun to have a scratch pad available. Huh? Huh? Melisande Bop Spin. Wait, which one is Manticore? Is Manticore the one that lets you float in the air? Isn't there one that gives you like a lot of hang time in the air? I thought that was so cool. I don't know if that makes any fucking sense in this game, but that's how that was my my Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer character. Like would jump in the air and then like had like a jetpack passive. So when I jumped in the air and was firing, as long as I kept getting kills, I would just stay in the air forever. It was like I was literally the attack helicopter. I used to make that joke. I reclaimed that joke from Lauren Southern when I was playing Mass Effect Andromeda. I was like, oh my God, my gender is an attack helicopter. It was so much fun. It was wonderful. I miss that. That's like the main thing I miss from that game was playing Turian Havoc in multiplayer. Oh my God. What a time to be alive. The only weird thing is that one of the meta guns sounded like it was burping all the time. Like you want it to have that like, and instead it had this weird burpy like, which is a weird ass sound for a machine gun to make. It was such a dumb sounding weapon. The moment you mentioned attack helicopter, I'm thinking gender. Something you'll learn about me, and I know not everybody is not everybody has this level of irreverence, and I know that some people are more sensitive to this than others, and I respect that. I am someone who I will reclaim that shit. You know, like I've had moments where someone will say something shitty. Comfy. Hey, welcome. Lexi, welcome. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I will watch someone sometimes where they'll say something that like, because of who they are, it's shitty. But then I'll have that thought cross my mind where I'll be like, But if I said it about myself, it's fucking hilarious. And so I'm like, nah, I'm going to take that one. You don't get to say that, but I'm going to say that a lot. I don't know. That's my way of like sucking the air out of it, I guess. I slurp it up and take it for myself. You know, like someone comes at you, you're like, let me guess, your gender's an attack helicopter. I don't know why that's their voice. And I'm like, yeah. And have you ever seen, oh God, brain, you need to work for me to make this joke. Son of a bitch. Hang on a second. I have this movie on my shelf. 1 second. Apocalypse Now. That's the one. God damn it. I'm here. They'll be like, let me guess your gender's an attack helicopter. And I'm like, yeah. And have you ever seen Apocalypse Now? You know what happens. You know what happens when the Apache party flies in. Your ass is fucking glassed. What now? What now, motherfucker? Anyway, that's my sense of humor for you. All right. You look gay. I am. Thank you so much. What gave it away? Is it the fact that I'm wearing rainbow-colored Converse All-Stars? Is it the fact that I don't wear makeup and I haven't brushed my hair in like 2 years? Is that what it is? Is that what gave me away? I gotta go to the tower real quick before we start this. Speaking of reclaiming, here's a little fun tidbit for you. I struggled with that a lot. I struggled with using gay a lot for a long time. Because when I grew up, back in the before time, when I was growing up, it was a pejorative. And I know that it has been a pejorative, but when I grew up, it was a big pejorative. And it was something that people like made you feel shame over. And so I think I've probably struggled to reclaim, back in the 1320s, I think I've struggled to reclaim gay the most, just because it activates that like negative core memory. I've gotten better at it though. I feel like I've gotten better at it. It was a long time coming. That word more than any other I struggled with. And not because of like a sense of shame, but just because of a sense of like, every time I heard people say that out loud, it was fucking like to make fun of somebody. And so I'm like, I don't know if I like that one. I'm getting better at it though, because I like it. I'm just like a little bit of a coward still.
Ah, shall we begin then?
I do like it though. I don't have an issue with it. I've just been like, it just like activates some memories for me still that I'm still struggling with once in a while, you know? And I'm like, man, get out of my head. Get out of my head. That original connotation is still stuck in my head after all this time. Yep. I can find the surface area of a donut now. What the fuck, Trooper? So is your engram inventory kind of fucked until next Halloween? No, you can delete them. I can delete them. I don't really have a reason to keep them. I actually have, so here's something cool. I farmed up 4 of these. I pulled it off. So I now have 4 black lost mementos that I'm saving forever. You know what? Fuck it. I will delete them. I don't need them. I've got this one. I've got the Trials one. I've got the GM one. That's the GM one. I've got the Gambit one.
Underway. All done. Checking right away.
I didn't realize it was Iron Banana Week. I probably ran right by this guy and didn't register it. And I'm sure one of you said it in chat and I just didn't pay attention. I want to get a good point of the stag. I haven't unlocked it yet, though. Agony. They had a really cool ornament for this. Did they ever add it to the store? I don't think they did. I feel like they didn't. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, it's not, well, okay. Buying it just for the completionism.
What does it mean to fight in the old ways? It was arduous. We built our equipment out of scraps. There were no weapon foundries then, just Lord Sillamar. No shacks to whip rookies into shape. Just Lady Yolder.
Hoverboard, glow stick, anything else?
And hit back. The old ways built this.
Okay, dude, stop. I'm not talking to you. I get it. You're lonely. I get it. You're lonely. I don't have time, though.
Scheduling tasks.
Death score. Hey, how's it going? All right, let me quickly just do a little bit of bag cleaning. I don't think I want Danger Zone on a rocket launcher. All right. What was I doing when he wouldn't shut up? The fuck was I just up to? Oh, store. Yes, store. I don't think. I'm going to double check, but I don't think they've added it. They had such a cool ornament for the point of the stag, and I think that they took it out. Wait, can you look at my vault? Does the tooltip let you look at my vault? You're going to see all my porn. Don't look at my vault. Oh, okay. My inventory. Got it. Sprints to the vault. Cab, come back here. Get your ass back over here. Oh my God. Look at it with that shader. Oh God, oh my God, some of these slap.
Ready for reassignment.
Holy shit. Wait, that one has this big fucking glow? I kind of love this. Okay, there is something really weird happening to my playlist right now. Why are we listening to this? How did we get here? How did we get here from Electric Callboy? What else do we have? Wait, no, I wasn't done with that one yet. The white glow, not bad. What about with my usual shader? I usually use this one. Ew, I don't like the texture. The texture is too zoomed in. Shit, I like the color of the glow, but I don't like the texture. Oh, good thinking. Yeah, we could try that. Oh gosh, it's so blue. I had no idea who 343 was from, but it's always said it's a collab with another franchise. I guess it makes sense that it's Halo. Ellie, you've been here for my Halo streams, right? If you've watched my Halo streams with Yura, Guilty Spark was that little circle guy who was like, Reclaimer. But I thought you understood the purpose of these rings. It's my prerogative to turn it on. That's 343. It's that little boy.
Looking for the vehicle base.
I only do as I'm programmed. I kind of just black out, though. I don't even remember what I did with lunch yesterday. Oh, no. Ellie Fugue State arc. Ah! Oh, no. I'm sorry. What the all of you are black. When I do a Halo stream, do you all pass out and then wake up at the end of the stream? What? I hope Fridays are fun for people. Not just Halo. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's a relief. Is that not normal? We turn on the hypnotize beams. You get those spirals in your eyes like in the Jungle Book. Some people look at that as a weird kink. I don't fully understand it. But either way, it happens. And then you wake up a couple hours later. You don't remember where you've been. Half your clothes are missing. They're not even on the ground. They're just gone. Press his face to glass through the entire Halo stream. Oh my God. Took my freaking kidney. I showed up to Mel's stream and they took my kidneys.
Service log updated. Daily tasks underway.
I used to have this design teacher back in college. You hit the wrong button on the machine, you get the awooga eyes. I had this design teacher who was like, go out. He would tell us in class, he's like, go out and experience art. He's like, go see everything. Go see the cheap, weird, dark shit. Like, don't just go to Broadway. Like, go find the shit where you like go down a back alley and you have to like knock 2 times and they let you in and they walk you down to a basement where just a whole bunch of people are topless and chained to the wall and like they're throwing pea soup on each other and like painting in a made up language in like glow paint on the walls and it's flickering and like there's water on the floor. He's like, go to see that art. He's like, immerse yourself in that shit. That's how you get good as an artist. He's like, you need to go look at the weird shit. This was a teacher in college. Literally was part of the class lecture. What kind of pea soup? I don't know. I never found the alley. Or if I did find the alley, they didn't teach me the knock, so I never got to go. Yo, TK2520, how's it going? We now have 2 TKs in our community. I love it. I'm collecting TKs. I'm going to keep them all in a little purse. I'll feed them once in a while. They're mostly there for show, like those little dogs that like just chill in your purse all the time. It'll be like that, but with TKs. Yeah. My verdict is I like this shader. There's some really cool things it can do. I kind of want it. I don't know if I would use it immediately, but I kind of want it just because it's cool. It plays really cool with glows too. Oh, photo finish. What does it look like with photo finish? Where the fuck is photo finish? No.
Back from the frontier, Hunter.
No. Photo finish. Fuck. Yes.
Security check.
It's okay. I don't like the shiny. I'm going to be honest. I don't like the shiny. I like the RGB, but the shiny doesn't do it for me. Ellie, what's up? I need 3 to really solidify it as a collection, so having 3 is good. Yeah, you got it. It's rule of 3s. Everything happens in 3. I hope I get the fancy bag if that's the case. Oh yeah, of course. It's going to be a beautiful bag. I'm going to keep all of you in it, though. You'll have to share one bag. Wait, what? How? Where? Oh my God. All right, hang on a second. All right, what are we where are my favorites? I need. Does it matter the order or does it create its own order? Okay, we're going to add to this as we go. I don't want to have to remember every single one, but the ones that I know that I want, are this one. I need a silvered snare.
Is there a map of your journeys I may reference, Hunter? I would trace your adventures and dream.
I need, where is it? I need this one, Emerita's Dream. I need Omnichromia. I need, where are you? Ooh, that looks pretty fucking good. I need Dawning Tranquility. I need Amethyst Veil. I need Skelligal. I really wanted to like the Dead Orbit shaders. They've been out of the game for freaking ever, and they didn't look good on anything I put them on. I was so disappointed. Cinderchar. You like Cinderchar, do you? I also like Cinderchar. It's one of the only, the colors are a bit weird, but am I wrong in like, it's one of the only distressed shaders? Like there are shaders with textures, but this is one of the only shaders that actually looks like dirty. Like you've been through some shit, you know?
Returned intact.
I think it's such a cool shader. I also need, of course, the classics, which are the Precursor Vex Chrome is a huge one. And Callus is selected. Metro Shift not as much anymore. Let me look at the Dead Orbit with this look. I haven't actually tried Dead Orbit on this one.
Hunter, welcome home.
I can't even pick them out when I see them. Like where the fuck is the Dead Orbit ones?
Many chambers in the sub-basement remain sealed, and so far we've been...
I know they're towards the back. I swear like there was one that looked black and white, and it was not nearly as black and white as I thought it would be. Middle right.
The city endures.
Got it. Thank you. God, there are things I love about it and things I hate about it. Man. There are things I love and things I hate. Let's see what it looks like with the different things, though. Like with different picks. I haven't actually done this. Because maybe there's an armor set that just looks really badass with it.
Back from the frontier, Hunter.
Okay, that was unexpected. You know, I had not tried the Bungie one. Eh. Not terrible, actually. Not life-changing, but not terrible. Ooh, the bright white is, I'm not sure. Oh my God. Wait, can I look like a statue? Can I be a statue person? Oh my God, that's wild looking. That's so weird. You know what? I've not been doing that quest. I really should do that quest more often. I've been unlocking a couple of these as I've gone. I guess I have a few. One of my favorite sets, and you can still get it, is this one, the Iron Forerunner. Because I feel like it goes really well with Oathkeeper. Because you get like a similar, they're square. You get square scales, but you get like a similar scales down there. So kind of like you sort of match scales with scales. It's not perfect, but it's decent. I love the Mythios cloak. I think is really nice. It's a really nice, just like balanced cloak. Weren't shaders single use before? Yeah, you had to pull them. So originally you had to buy them and pull them from. So originally you had to buy them, period. So you had to stockpile them and farm them. Then they added collections, and you could pull them from collections, but you still had to pay for them, which meant like if you wanted to use one that came from the Eververse shop, you were spending shitloads of bright dust in your collections to pull shaders. Thank God they got rid of that. Like that was a step forward from not having it at all if you don't like buy it the moment it's on sale and like commit to buying 15 of them. But still not a good time. So the favorites are now going to be at the front. Is that how it works? How do I see my favorites? Well, that's favorited, but how do I get to my... Oh, if I go into an item? Oh, okay. Yeah. Interesting. That's weird that they don't show up in the overall list, though. That's a little obnoxious, actually. I could try that. I think Ellie just said it doesn't appear in this one, though. Oh, wait. Nope. Never mind. There they are. Cool. Yo, you are also smart. I really like this one, the Ensilvered Snare. This is a really nice looking shader. It's a little green. It's a little greenish, but I like it because it's so mirrored. You know what you can do with it? I don't know if I have the right pieces for this. I may not have the right pieces for this, but you could theoretically put together like a Mandalorian set. Yes, Rose is already on top of it. You could put together like a Mando set with this. If you got the right pieces. Like, let me try, where's the one that doesn't have a hood?
This is not a combat zone.
See?
Move along.
I don't know exactly which ones I would use, but, like, I would play around with that. Like that one, maybe, could be good. Yeah, maybe go for that one. Or that one. Honestly, they all look fucking good. Like, the mirror in general just looks really good. And as much as the no cloak look is kind of fun, I kind of would want to go for this one. Because you get, like, extra tools. Although I realize that kind of... I don't know, the fishing rod part's a little weird. I just like the idea of having extra tools. I think there's a hood that has like a scanner on top of it. I don't remember which one it is though. There's definitely a hood that has like... There's a hood somewhere. Maybe it's a helmet. I think there's a hood somewhere that has like a little... Oh, yeah, there we go. See? You get a little scanner thing. The back part is dumb, but the scanner part is so cool. We could make ourselves a mirrored bug. That's kind of gnarly. Bug! Bug! Which one would look best? Ooh, oh my God, that is trippy. That's so trippy. Does that mean, wait a minute, what does photo finish look like on this? Damn it. All right, wrong glowy part. I thought it was gonna be nice. I thought we'd won. Oh, Rose, you wanted me to look up, ultraplasmic on something. What item were we looking at that on? Look at how juicy I look. Don't I look juicy? There's just something about ultraplasmic that looks juicy. Like I'm full of grape juice. You know what you need for the bug? Like, as cool as this looks. Oh, the orb? Okay, I'll go back and do that. You need a good green. And I bet somewhere around here I've got an excellent green. That actually is not bad. That is just grimdark enough. Like, that's gnarly enough that kind of works. Something about female hunters, their thighs. Oh, you want to see some thighs? You want to see some thighs, Ellie? I'll show you some thighs. Look at these thighs. I got thighs. With the right shader, you get even more thighs.
Task list updated.
There you go. How's that? Do we like these thighs? It's like they're just drawing you in. It's like a vortex. Slurping you up. The booba chest piece? Wait, which one's the booba chest piece? Which one's the booba chest piece? I mean, yes, obviously. Season of the Deep armor? A Season of the Deep armor. Which one is the Season of the Deep armor? Do we remember what it's called? Is it a purple armor? You don't have it unlocked. It will be at the back. Okay. Was it not on the battle pass? Is it this one? Is this the booba?
Hunter, would you like to speak to security control?
That is a pretty significant amount of booba. Let's see. I mean, if you wanted to go for that look, you could go for that look, I suppose. What does it look like with some of the other shaders?
Hunter, welcome home.
Do you like it with my bug face? Does that make you happy? Does that spark joy? To get the thighs, the boobs, and the bug face? Do you want more bug face in your life? Spider mommy. God, that would be... spiders scare the shit out of me. That would be like the ultimate way to combat that, is to become a spider VTuber. Spoiler alert, I'm not going to be a spider VTuber, but you know what? You put it in my head. You put the thought in my head. Now I can't stop thinking about it. Do I need to call my artist up? Do we need to start over? Fuck it, we're going for bug lady. We're going for spider lady. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. I like it. Do we have another? So Tide Smoke is good. I think I have another vibrant green That is a lot of green. That's not what I was thinking of. I think I had another vibrant green. Oh my God. All right. Jeez. Well, there's your Power Rangers villain. Do I have the blood? Which is the blood splattered one? Is that? That's not the blood splattered one. Where's the blood splattered one? Where's the bloody one? There's a bloody crucible one. Is it this one? Oh, you know what it is, this one? It's not bad, actually. Have you seen this shader on a lot of things? This shader just looks like blood on so many pieces of gear. Does that usually flicker? It doesn't usually flicker. Wait a second. Oh my God, that's cool. Does that work on other helmets? Ooh. Okay, better on some than others.
Back from the frontier, Hunter.
Better on some than others, but kind of cool. Weird how some of them are more red and some of them are more yellow. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Honestly, this one might be the winner as far as that visor goes. Where is it? The, shit. Where did the fuck did it just go? Oh, that's kind of cool too. Where was the visor I was just looking at? Ooh. See, this would be great for like a sniper build. Like some kind of like, if I design something to be like as tactical as possible. I don't know. I think I need more options.
Registered.
I really like the mandible sort of one. Look on one of the previous ones. The bug one that I just had, you mean? See, all right, the flashing glow is fucking awesome. I need something that really takes advantage of that. Which, like, honestly would probably be... See, it wouldn't look that great in the long run, but the Whisper of the Victor, like, the whole Victor set would take really good advantage of it. If I can remember where all the pieces are. Moments when I wish that I could search. There it is. Legs of the Victor are... That is kind of cool. Man, all right. This is a shader I need to use at some point. Look at that. You're like splattered in blood. You've got blood on your thighs, blood on your arms.
Completing task.
I think I'm going to favorite this shader. Not because I have something to use it on right now, but just because it has so much potential. So much potential. What say? Should I be a bug tonight? The bloody bug?
frontier, Hunter.
That's gnarly. Ooh, blood-splattered ghost. What does this look like, blood-splattered? Oh my god, it's gnarly! Oh my god, this is amazing! The ship never looks good in any shader but its original shader. It's still cool, but nothing's ever looked as good. I love the blood going up that part, though. You know what? Let's look at it, though. I guarantee this ship has never looked good in anything but its standard look. I love the ship to death. It just does not shade well. You know what? We can go downstairs and check it out. How does blood even get on the ship? You know, questions that are dangerous to ask, Rose. Because if blood can get on that ship, it can get anywhere. I went the wrong way. Blood, 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 blood. Even the younglings, Ellie. Even the younglings. I don't know if I switched my game over to Destiny. I probably should. Let's do that. Done. Oh, did he? Okay. Ah, he's so good to me. How are we looking? Are we looking sufficiently bloody? Let's go up the stairs and look from above. You sure can, baby girl. Wait, no, come back. Wait. Someone stole my ship. All right, hang on. God damn it. All right, gotta be faster. There we go. It's cool. I don't hate it. Can we by chance take a ride on it? I don't know, but I'm keen to find out. I should have been up there already. I thought there was another way to get up, but... Fucking... Okay. You know... Alright. Take 8. Janitor, welcome. You've not missed anything yet. We are gonna start the puzzle shortly, and it's gonna be wonderful. Oh, you hate it? I've been having the time of my life. It's my kind of content. Can we take a ride? No, we can't. Agony. Do I want to stay a gross bug? Sure, why not? We'll be a gross bug for a little bit. All right. We have places to be, puzzles to solve. I am going to, I know we had one in the last 20 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and hit the 3-minute button. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. I'm going to hit the restroom, splash some water in my face. I'm going to refill my water. You should too. Stretch your legs, grab a snack, and then we are going in for the best part, I've been told. The best part, I've been told. I'll see you in a few minutes. Hey, and thank you for the Prime, Janitor. That's super freaking cool. Thank you, thank you.
like I was gonna fall from. One, two, three. In 10.
God, I love this song. Holy shit. This is very quickly becoming like back to back my two favorite songs by this album, by this artist. I got popcorn. Oh. Anyone grab anything fun? I love how y'all fear the baked good when I will time someone out for no reason other than a laugh. This album, he started the concert with this. This album was, God, the concert was so sick. I'm so happy Zuffins had fun. Because I know, as a rule, Zuffins and I have very different taste in music. So it makes me so happy to see that he enjoyed himself going to see my favorite band. All right. Quick disclaimer. Gotta set myself a little note. All right. I'm doing this blind. I have not done the last stage yet. We're, of course, going to do the other stages first because I'm a weirdo. But then we're going in blind. I'm really excited. So we're gonna have some fun. Okay. Do we have sound? Cool. Do we have... I should go void build for this so that I can swap out my weapons easily. Oh no! Well, fuck. I lost my bug. Son of a bitch. Son of... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And we've got the hard light ready. Are we allowed to do this type of backseating when we are on a road trip and constantly ask you to turn around and get fast food? I mean, if you really want to. But my mods might not be happy about it. And you don't want to make my mods angry. They're scary when they're angry. Are we there yet? Fuck you. All right, speaking of which. Fuck. I can write, I swear. Damn it. Damn it. I'll take it. Mom! There's a McDonald's up near this school on the right. Can we stop there, please? I want to get a Happy Meal. They've got Transformers. I want to get Bumblebee. They don't have Bumblebee. I don't want it, though. You can let Jenny have it. Jenny will eat anything. Why did I just turn from a little boy to, like, a bitchy junior high school girl? Let Jenny eat it. Jenny will eat anything. That sounds really shamey. I hate that, actually. What was the life cereal, the ancient life cereal commercials were like, Mikey doesn't like anything. He likes it. Hey, Mikey. And that always drove me crazy that it was not, hey, Mikey, like you like it. He likes it. Hey, Mikey. What do they say after that? What happens after, hey, Mikey? What do they say next? That's not the end of a sentence. That's like the start of a new conversation. Drove me crazy. All right, we know it's this one. I'm actually going to start with a little simple note real quick. No reason. Got 2 dashes. Oh, this does not need to be that. This does not need to be that big. This can be much smaller. Okay. All right. We're going over here to find my son. So if you're just joining me, if you've not been here before, I have done everything but the last test. So I'm going to work through them. I know you don't need to, but I'm going to anyway. I'm going to work through all of them, and then we're going to get to the last test, and we're going to probably spend the rest of the night there. Love getting one of the easy ones. Nope. You are not my son. Are either of you my son? You are my son. Hello, son. You're not my son. Mansell, thank you. Thank you. Okay, asshole. I didn't think it was gonna swing back as quickly. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I don't remember this one. Did I see that over here? Okay, you are not my son. I think there is a son over here, right? Yes, there is. Are you my son? 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 Uh-oh. Is it out here? No, it is not. I always... Oh, there it is. Not, you are not my son. Are you my son? You are not my son. Did you do them solo, Ellie, or were you working with friends, or did you use a guide? What are you? You are not my son. Ah! Son of a bitch! I hate those things. I fucking hate those things. I did not get hit by those very much the other night. I'm getting hit by them all night. I'm probably just in a hurry. On the last one, and half of the marching one. When you say half of the marching one, do you mean that you like started to understand it and then you hit kind of the same snag I did and kind of had to get an assist at that point? Of like understanding why there was a gap?
Imbaru was a complicated thesis, more so than sword logic. Instead of killing, Savathun used her cunning to feed her worm.
Every time the Witch Queen outpaced our understanding, she gained power. Every falsehood, fiction, rumor,
Doesn't count.
and misplaced theory
Doesn't count,
gave
doesn't count, doesn't count.
Savathun her tribute.
Even in death, she seeks to outwit us.
That's not failing a
But
puzzle,
she's
that's just me
failed
being
once
impatient.
again.
That does not count! Doesn't count. Does not count as not solving a puzzle. Where is my tracker anyway? Did I delete it? I think I deleted it. That looks good, right? I like that. There we go. Oh, you go. All right. Just because I'm paranoid that it'll somehow change and it'll lead me to a different one. I don't think it has once. I'm just scared. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Whoa, Skip you. Go in here. 1. Next. Boom. Next. Boom. Next. Done.
Imbaru and the sword logic. Powerful forms of hive magic.
Okay.
And you've subverted both.
As above, so below.
Arc
We
first.
will accept the hive's power. Use it, Guardian. It is yours.
Milky says, I'm not going to get out of this without dying a whole bunch more times. I tend to take a measure twice, measure 8 times, cut once mentality with puzzles like this. But I am inclined to think Milky's probably right, but I'm going to do my best to limit those deaths. I have faith in my brain. I assume I'll die right off the bat just because, like, I probably need to take a guess to even understand the premise of the puzzle. You know? But at a certain point, I'm hoping that I can slow down and start to use my brain. I gotta use my brain to figure this out. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yes! I'm a genius!
My brother's logic was always so inelegant. Ziva adored it, but I wanted something with a little more finesse. You fed me my tribute for a long time, but now you've dispelled the mist of my spire. If I still had my worm, it would be eating me up from the inside. Well, good riddance. Thank you for that.
Oh, shit, I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention. Shit, I meant to actually record those. That was, shit. I don't think it's gonna matter, but... I don't think it's gonna matter. I just remember what they look like. But I wanted to do... I think it was this one. Yeah, but not yet. It was, This is just for my own notes, by the way. Just for my own notes. And then what was the purple one? The purple one was... I think it was this one. Was this the purple one with the 2 dashes in the middle? Or did it have a dot? I think it had the 3 lines. I meant to record it. I could check my VOD. Should I just check my own VOD? I'm gonna check my own VOD. Let's do that. 1 second, hold please. All right, it was... Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. So that is... Then we had... So that was the one where it was hidden. And then we had just the 4th, right? So the 4th was this again. I just want to know the symbols we've encountered so far, which is this. That's the order. This was the first test. This was the second test. I don't know why. Yeah. We also know, based on these symbols, like originally we had to open the real boxes. So this equals truth from like a logic perspective. Isn't it the other way around? Isn't the point on top? Maybe I'm wrong. I guess the point isn't on top. And it's not going to be one of these. Okay, cool. All right, fine. So we know that this. Oh, I guess it's the other way around. Shit. Nope, wrong area. Is that how it looks? Equals lie. And we know that this one equals a truth. Interesting how that is done like a brush stroke. It's the thicker on one side and thinner on the other. But for all intents and purposes, we know that this with this equals... I have this wrong. Sorry, 1 second. This is lie. I am literally lying to you. And this one is truth. All right, that's truth and that's lie. Okay. We have... How could I lie to you? About what? About anything? I would never lie. You must bear truths and lies. You must bear truths and lies. Okay. And then this is submit your final tribute. Can we activate these? Modify your tribute. Jesus, okay. Cool. Let's unveil the lie and spin quickly and see what the fuck happens. There are two. Is that just there are two lies? There are two lies. And what does unveil the truth mean? There is one truth. Reveal. Modify your tribute. Reveal. What the fuck? Okay. Got it. Okay. I understand. I think. Maybe. Who knows? I think we need a symbol in each one of these. Uncrowned King, welcome. I think we need a symbol in every one of these. And each one of these can be 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. So 4 times 4 times 4 times 4. I think my first gut instinct is that we're going to have to pick one symbol from each of these, and we're looking for a 4-symbol combination. Let's see what happens if we reveal. I don't know what the fuck that means. All right, so you know what we need? We need a map is what we need. Okay. So we need a statue. How do I want to do this? Maybe? No, we'll use these. So statue, 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 and can I just draw circles? Thank you. Statue. And then surrounding them, we have, let's transcribe that. Let's put this in rather. So we've got 2 on each wall. So here we have, I'm trying to see if I can use like the grid of this sheet to help me. All right, so we have over here, we have, boop. We have a full one, and then we have like a tiny thing. And then we have 2 full ones, and then we have a little dot. And then we have here, we have a slash, we have a full one, we have like a hook. I've never seen this one before. They've used these symbols in a lot of places in the game. I don't think I've ever seen this one. I kind of feel like I need to make this smaller. There we go. Did I fuck this up? How was I going to do this? No, I didn't fuck this up. The notes just need to... I just took up way too much of my pad with notes. This is the real problem here. It's like when you start to write a letter to someone and you think you have tons of space, and then you run out of, like, all the space. That's what I've done. I was very generous with myself for space early on, and then I fucked it up. So I need to give myself more space. Sushi says, actually, I'm going to mute it so I can still try to solve it. Have a good night. Hey, have a good night, Sushi. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with me. I hope you enjoy the puzzle when you do it. Watch me snap pencils. God, I've been telling people, based on the way that this sounds, Nilky, it genuinely sounds like a Myst puzzle. Did anyone ever play Myst back in the day? I had a friend that used to play this. It was this amazing, like, kind of like puzzle game where you're stuck on this island. And it had such complex puzzles. My friend used to have a full notebook, like a paper notebook like you'd get for school, full of notes. Full of notes to try to solve this shit. And I don't know, something about this makes it feel like a Myst puzzle. A hands cam? Do you want to see me in latex gloves? Do you want me to see me in VTuber gloves? So listen, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm not here to say I'm good at puzzles, all right? I'm not good at puzzles. or I'm decent at puzzles, but I'm not like a puzzle genius, right? So I'm not claiming that anything I'm doing is right or like impressive. But you've all seen me do nothing but like fall over myself in Apex and play shooters and like cooking games and shit. I'm realizing this is like the first time that you've seen me do something like this level of puzzle content. So I don't know. I don't have a brand I'm peddling here. I don't know what you're going to learn. But I feel like you're going to learn something about me tonight. Like you're going to learn something about the way my brain works and the way that I solve puzzles based on, and the way that I agonize over drawing circles. Oh my God. Cool. I remember working at the Spire nodes. The Spire nodes. Remind me which encounter for the Spire nodes? The very first encounter? With the wires? Oh, they're too big. Son of a bitch. I need a tablet. I'm gonna use a fucking circle tool. Or I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Cool. Swear to God. I'm literally done. I'm just using this. Cool. Oh my God, it's amazing. Oh wait. I didn't need to do that. I just needed to delete. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Oh my God, I feel so much better. I feel so much better, you guys. The final boss wires. Yeah, I remember spending a lot of time figuring that out, and it was a lot of fun. I love shit like that. It's why I think I get, oh, shit, I'm a dummy. It's why I get, okay, please. Thank you. I kind of fucked this up, you guys. I may have fucked this up. Hang on a second. I can fix this. Wait. I'm so confused. This is the hard part. Okay. Wait. Son of a bitch. All right. I didn't expect to be thwarted by my own fucking notes. Hang on a second. I don't have space. All right. This is fine. This is fine. Fucking hell. Wait. Like I said, you're going to learn something about my puzzle solving abilities or lack thereof. No, this is great. This is perfect. This is perfect. Maybe. Sort of. I want it to align to the grid, you guys. Dun, 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 dun. There's no dots on the bottom. You guys, there's no dots on the bottom. I'm just gonna have to make it up. I don't have a grid that I can follow. The grid isn't good enough. It's not big enough. You guys, this is a tragedy. This is a disaster. This is a fucking disaster. I haven't even started the puzzle yet, and I can't even get the legend down. Dig deeper, remember. I'm stronger than this. I'm not gonna let this thing beat me. I'm not gonna let this thing beat me. All right, I'm not gonna let this thing beat me. We're not gonna worry about it just yet. I'm gonna focus on the runes for now. All right, we're gonna focus on the runes, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. What are we learning about Mel? We're learning about she's a little obsessive. Okay, let's go over here and let's do the next one. Holy shit. Hey, dig deeper, remember. Okay. All right, we have a line here, followed by 3 dots. And 1 dot below. All right. And then down here, we have the one that was used for purple. Uh-oh. Layer 2 image size. Thank you. And we've got bop, 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 bop. And then we have this one. And it has the shorter stack on top and bottom. Okay? Then over here, your beloved shitburger. We have this one, which is going to be 2 dashes. Here's the thing. The prep work is important, all right? The prep work is important. It's going to help me think later. You got to get your notes in order. We've got a little guy up there. And then what I call the turret. And then we've got 2 this way and 1 this way. Oh, this is weird. I don't know if have we seen this one before? I'm not sure we've seen this one. With like little guys up top. And then this one I definitely have never seen before. And then full lines here. All right. Oh. Why does that have the same symbol as the tribute? Why do I feel like I'm not gonna have enough notes? I'm gonna have to have multiple pages of notes. And then this one, which has a thing around it. And then finally, this one, which has a dot in the bottom. All right. And we need, nope. Stop it. We need some circles. Like this. Okay, we have a grid. We also have now activated this first one. And it highlighted 2 next to it and something across the way. This is the symbol for tribute, apparently. So when we activated the truth and the lie, we were told that there were 2 lies and 1 truth, which we've now had revealed based on process of elimination as that would be true, potentially, and these 2 might be lies. Oh, man. This is going to break my brain a little bit. For now, let's number these. Let's call this one 1, 2, 3, and 4. So for 1, we have circle equals, and we have these 2. So we have that one and this one. I need to give myself a little bit more space. Will you? Will you? I believe it. And for the triangle, we have this one. Okay. I suspect when I activate this one, I'm going to get shown different things. I bet those are going to fade, and I bet new ones are going to circle. So let's see. Yep, okay. So now we've got 2 triangles and 1 circle. So for 2, the circle equals this one. And the triangles, I'm probably going to come up with a better way to do this as I go. But for right now, this is the best I got. And this one. And for 3... Okay, we can reactivate. Is it the same? It is. Cool. Okay. For 3, I get this one. Oh, that's not a circle. Are there... So the circle equals this one. And then... the triangles equal this one. This is a... So, okay. We've had this one twice now. This was a circle according to this one, and it's a triangle according to the other one. So that's a little confusing. And the other one it had was this one. Interesting. And this one, which is like the fully even one. All right, and then for 4, this one's a triangle. With the 2 dots. And this one's a triangle, the turret. So that means we've got 1 circle. And what's the circle? The circle is... No, we have 3 triangles. Huh, okay. We have triple triangles. All right. Good Lord. This is a lot. Let's shrink these a little bit. Just so I have some room to think, you know? I hope I don't regret this. I hope these don't become, like, unreadable after I've done this. Ah! Oh, no, I can work with that. I can work with that. I can work with that. So we're going to shrink all these just to kind of, like, give me a little bit more room to breathe and think. Okay. Hello. Why did I just hide? Wait, what is the keystroke for hiding selection? Control T. I didn't even know that was a thing. Hikari! Welcome. Welcome back. I am slowly setting up my notes so I can try desperately to solve this puzzle in the next 8 hours. All right. That looks a little cleaner, right? So, what have we done to recap so far? We've revealed the truths and the lie. We know that we have two lies and one truth. We can activate the different symbols, and each time we act, or the different statues, and each time we activate a statue, it will highlight 3 things, marking them either as triangles or as circles. Here's the challenge. I did something really dumb at the outset. And actually, I might be able to reset it. Let me see if I can reset it. Can I not reset it? What if I go down here? Can't reset it. Cool. All right. I did something really dumb that I'm probably going to undo if I die, which is that I revealed the truths and the lies at the same time. So I don't know which symbol is truth and which symbol is lie. If I had activated one of them first, I probably could have figured out which symbol pertains to truth and which symbol pertains to lie. Because the submit your final tribute is a triangle, I think the triangle might be truth, but it's also a triangle on a circle, so who the fuck knows? If there were a way to reset it, I would. It doesn't seem to reset when you leave the room like the other one, so I think I might just have to like eat it at some point. I kind of want to rocket myself and start over and take it as like an official loss. Let me play with some things first. So if I modify this, let's see what happens. Okay. So I can modify seemingly as many of them as I want. Damien Verde and Screech and Raptors, welcome Raiders. Make yourselves at home, how's it going? I am Mel, I am a professional voice actor and creative VTuber. I am doing a fun little puzzle for the very first time. So make yourselves at home. I hope you had a good stream. All right, so what if I modify this and then switch statues? It doesn't care. What is modifying? So I thought I was gonna have to swap these around until I had only 2 lies and 1 truth, if I could figure out which symbol was which. But modifying doesn't seem to do anything. You got a ship! In what? Oh, Sea of Thieves. Nice, congratulations. Decked out in fossils and shit? Oh, that's awesome. Hey, AO Bunny, what's happening? Congratulations. I've never played that game. Everyone seems to really love it, though. Like a son of a gun. My dear, in the end is near, so run, 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 run like a son of a gun. So the modified tribute doesn't change regardless of what statue is activated. It says reveals truths and lies. Hello. Sorry, hold please. My dear, the end is near, so run, 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 run like a son of a gun. We have light in both of them. No other visual indicators. Hey, Rail. Cobwebs discovered. Okay, so let's try shit. If we follow logical deduction, make sure I haven't modified anything I shouldn't have. Modified, no. Anything modified? No. Anything modified? No. Anything modified? If I follow some systematic troubleshooting, so the first thing I would try is modifying the ones that appear as triangles, which is probably the most likely first course of action for people that are solving this puzzle, other than like brute forcing it, which means that there's probably more to discover. But let's start there and see if we learn anything. That one is it again. Now, if this were a logic puzzle, that might mean that that cancels itself out, right? But who knows? Okay. So I now have everything that was a triangle highlighted. 4, 5. Were there no triangles over here? Am I out of my mind? Kiwi, welcome. No, there was a triangle over here. You're lit, you're lit. You're lit. You're lit. You're lit. And you're lit. So questions that I still have in my mind are, if a symbol has been revealed to be both a circle and a triangle, and I'm actually going to document this. These are just thoughts that cross my mind as I'm doing this, even though I haven't learned anything yet. Why is this, what, go over there. Why would you do this to me? Okay, so things I've learned. Can this layer just lock this layer, please? Thank you. I want to know if triangle times 2 equals, I mean, I'll do as addition, like triangle plus triangle equals this. Meaning, if you have more than one, if it gets lit up as a triangle more than once, does that mean something? And if triangle plus circle. So if it gets lit up as a triangle and later lit up as a circle, does that mean something? So if one of the statues reveals the triangle, but then another one reveals it as a circle, does that mean that it's actually a lie? I don't know which one's truth, which one's lie, you know? But that's one of my questions as well. Also, do I know not to go back on a, what should I say, to conjure up thoughts of a classic dungeon puzzle. Are all of these statues telling the truth? Or are some of these statues lying to me and revealing incorrect information? But what I've done so far is I have activated every single one that at some point was marked as a triangle. And I'm going to activate this now. And it's probably going to kill me. Nice. So now the good news is I'm actually caught up with the counter after Ellie activated it prematurely. Are they the same? They are the same. So this is weird because modifying the tribute doesn't seem to do anything. Like, what does that do? I'm not changing the code at all, right? I'm not changing the code. These are revealing the truths and the lies. We don't know if modify turns a truth into a lie into a truth, a neutral into a truth. So, the indicator's on the floor. It's a little strange that it doesn't, like, what did this teach me? All right, let's mark everything that's a circle. Right, right. Is this one triple? 1, 2, 3. And then this. The Truth to Power lore book. And this one. Is that an actual lore book in the game? So there are only 3 circles. Is that true? That can't possibly be true. Wait. 4. None. So this is interesting. So there are only 4 marked as circles, and one of them is marked as both. So this one's marked as both. So I could try it with all the circles, and then as a backup, try it without this one, if this one gets corrected by the triangle. Does anything change? Do I see anything? No. It's famously the lore book you got from Mara in Forsaken, in which Sazin claims to be Eris, then a thrall, then a rogue AI, then Curia, then Eris, then the player, then devolves into a choose your own adventure with no ending. Okay, did something change? Seemingly no. How do you solve this puzzle if nothing changes? Let's try every one except the one that has a triangle on it. What are we modifying it into? Or do I need to modify the ones that aren't? Which one? Let's see. Which one has nothing? So right now my eyeball is on you. I don't think that one ever has anything. It does. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. You know, let me see. Is this obvious from my notes? Okay. This one never has anything, I think. Okay. So let's just modify this one, because this never has anything. And let's see if anything changes. You know what I don't like about this? This says submit your final tribute. And that's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, final tribute would imply that you're submitting a final answer. But if you submit your final answer, you can't modify anything. So what are we modifying, and how do we see it get modified? Like, where do we actually lock in the modification? Or am I thinking about this wrong? I might be thinking about this wrong. Because, like, if you don't see what it's modified to, you don't learn from it. But maybe final is just a poor choice of phrasing. So let's try highlighting one that never has a symbol at all. And let's pop it in and let's see if it changes on the next run. I'm gonna lose my steam really quickly if nothing changes. Ever. Okay, anything different? Huh. Why is this one out? That's the same. That's the same. Two would be that one. And that one. So it doesn't seem like anything's changed. Three was the turret? Wait. Oh, did I do 4 as 3? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, wait, no, that is 4. Okay. I'm a dummy. Hang on a second. So nothing changed when I did that either. So, is there a way to go back so I can activate them with just one? Or can you not activate the statues until you've activated both of the side things? Maybe the fact that... All right. So here's the thing. Nothing changes in here. And if nothing changes, you can't solve it. So I wonder if the fact that it doesn't reset when you leave means that there's more to be learned from in the other rooms. There we go. Anything above? Okay, so we've got these. Let's go back a little further and check the other rooms. Oh my god, brain. There it is. There we go. All over the room. Okay. Cool. What does this say? Just reveal. Ooh, where do we start? We should probably begin at the beginning, don't you think? Nope. Jesus, they're even here. Okay, cool. How many are there? One. That one up there, possibly? Where are the symbols? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Do these extra little rooms matter? No. Do the hallways matter? I suspect probably not. Just want to be sure. Because that would be a dirty trick to hide something in the hallway. Nah, it doesn't look like it. All right, first bit of progress made. We have things to reveal in the other rooms. The weirdest part about all of this is what the fuck does the word modify mean? Right? All right, this room is going to be the hardest because this room is really disorienting. So I need to like I think I need to start by getting up high so I can like look around and make sure I know where absolutely every statue is. Because it'd be very easy for me to just completely lose a statue here. Oh God, this room is so fucking disorienting. God, I hate it. Where the fuck are the fucking fucks? All right, there's one there. We've got one there. Is there one in each quadrant? We've got one there. Is there one in this general area? And there's one there. Oh God, chat. This room's gonna make me dizzy. This room's gonna make me fucking dizzy. Oh, shit. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Got it. Okay. Are these the same? Let's see. Okay, motherfucker. Okay, so this one has that. This one has turret, the basic star, and the double dot. Does that match anything? No. Different. Okay. Different down here. And now that I've activated this, just to get my bearings. Oh my goodness. Wait. Sub-goal met. Why did it just let me know that a sub-goal was met? What the fuck? Hey, we did it! At some point. Hey, Bloodhound! Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having an awesome night. This is gonna be a weird, like, fixated tunnel vision stream. So now just to, like, get my bearings. Now to get my bearings. Now that I've activated one in the lower level, are any of the other ones already lit up? That's what I want to know. Have a year with the coolest people ever. I'll drink to that. And we're gonna keep going. We gonna keep going. If I actually manage to solve this. It very well could be a 2-parter. Hard to say. All right. So this does not have anything lit already. I'm gonna do a lot of really stupid experiments right now. Let's continue up and let's see if the top part is lit at all. Does toggling something downstairs untoggle something up top? 1K, welcome to my stream. Welcome to my family. I've yet to catch one of these streams live. It keys over, but it's all usually over by the time I have the Twitch. It's over by the time I have the Twitch app. Anyhow, might like Catalyst more than Caustic as my new defense legend. I will drink to that. I love that you're playing a lot more Catalyst. That's freaking awesome. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you digging the new season? this look like something you should be able to get over the top of? Like, why is this room? Why is this room? That's what I want to know. Does anyone want this lasagna? I would take lasagna. Jeez. Yes, please. No. All right. So I can have them activated in different rooms. Oh, man. All right. I have a really bad feeling about this. And I'm going to hate this. I'm a little worried about this. Why do I... God, I keep forgetting it lets me out on the same side. Oh, fuck you. That doesn't count. Dying to environment doesn't count. Don't trigger it. All right. Okay. Just be rude, please. Son of a bitch. Okay. I just. Thank you. All right. Do I? Oh, thank God. Okay. I was so worried. I was like, I swear to God, if I have to modify these motherfuckers too, I'm gonna lose my mind. Does this light up 3? You know, I wondered why... Yeah, there they go. I wondered why there were multiple levels to this. Okay, does anything on my list have that symbol? All right, the triangle, this, and the this. So we've got that. We've got the upside down U. Is that visible on any of these? This one. And the A. Pretty good. Lore's kind of here and there, but it's more consistent than Overwatch. Side note, as much as I love Catalyst's personality, the astrology part is kind of cringe. Like, it's fine on some parts and others. It's like, just read my horoscope and tell me if my teammates will actually hit the broadside of a barn. Do you follow astrology? Do you think it's not accurate, or is it just not a topic that you're into? Because I don't, in my real life, I don't follow astrology or tarot, so I couldn't tell you one way or the other if it was accurately portrayed or not. And the star, is that available on any of them? The star is... Interesting. Okay, so this is fascinating. Check this out. So, this one right here, it's pseudoscience, kind of says enough. I mean, you're playing a video game that takes place in the far future where people completed a blood sport. And we have a character that can disappear through portals and whisper to herself. So, I mean, like, griping about pseudoscience in the realm of a science fiction story is a little strange. But I respect it if it's not something you're into. Who else has things like that? Seer has lore that's based around mythology. Who else do we have? Are you into more of the science stuff? Or are you into more of the Ashley Reed, Horizon kind of shit? What's your bag in that game? Or do you not play for the lore? So, all right. So this first one right here lights up the A and lights up the one that has the dot in the middle and the little guy up top. And you know what's fascinating about that? That's this. Except this is, son of a bitch. This is different. So I wonder if a lot of these have something off. Donut and the one with the slash on the side. Do I have one with donut? These are completely different. Okay, so I don't think it's a matter of which one is out of place on each floor. Oh man, all right. All right. I want to create a second notes page. We're going to create a second notes page, you guys. Ugh. No, I don't want, wait, what? Did I draw on top of this? Am I a dummy? New layer. Coster was my favorite because you reminded me so much of Moira. Okay. The, I pursue the science that people tell me is morally wrong, but really what is morality kind of character. Okay, so you like the sort of gritty, morally gray characters. Not so much of an astrology person myself, so I don't fully understand it, but Apex has always been a we're so advanced that things that seem like magic, anything they don't understand, they just call magic, can be proven with science. So I think a lot of Catalyst astrology stuff fits. I kind of like that there is like different levels of spirituality and mysticism even in a world with science. I feel like sometimes we worry that like once, you know, as science progresses, we have all the answers, which means there's no purpose for any of these other things anymore, except that always feels like an oversimplification. You know, like society never progresses to the point where everyone I don't think society would ever progress to the point where everyone becomes like Vulcans. You know, I feel like we need things that have personal meaning to us to find a meaning in other things, you know, to find our place in the universe, you know? Which on some level, by the way, is why I've always disagreed with those people, like, you know, some of the debate bros that'll be like, you know, well, it's just facts. It's just ones and zeros. Like, you just need to understand that. It's like, yeah, but if you take all of your personal meaning out of it, there are definitely some things, if you take your feelings out of it, or if you take morality or perspective or you know, kindness or empathy out of it, like, we break down as a society. There you go. Even the most advanced societies won't acknowledge the Reapers exist in Mass Effect. I like that. And only a semi-related note, I forgot to share that last stream I got to 500 kills in Catalyst. Congratulations, Sheep. I don't know, Caustic isn't that morally gray. I don't know, not a lot of morally grayness. In a desire to study death via noxious gas. Well, I mean, ethically, if he's causing the people to die to study them, I would call that pretty, well, that might not even be morally gray. That just might be morally evil. Did we ever find out what was happening in the Pathfinder video where he catches Caustic like burning a building down? Do we know the story behind that? All right. Oh boy. So this is what I want to do. I want to do room 1, room 1, room 1, room 2, room 3, all. And we'll see where that gets us. Oh God. Okay. 1, 2, 3, all. So he was testing his gas on his coworkers before he disappeared. Yeah, I guess that's less morally gray and more morally corrupt. Morally bankrupt. Would that be the way to say it? Morally bankrupt. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Catalyst and Caustic would have so much to talk about. I don't think Catalyst would agree with anything Caustic does, but from a scientist to an engineer, let's just say, if you can call Catalyst that. Savant, I don't know, because her gear was standard issue seemingly from Cleo, but she's definitely modified that shit. But I feel like they would have stuff to talk about. I wonder if we'll ever see a Caustic Catalyst conversation. I mean, Savant, maybe then. Because I guarantee you, I'd be willing to bet none of the people she worked with on the Cleo construction project, I guarantee none of them could, like, effortlessly shape their ferrofluid into a throne. I have a sneaking suspicion Catalyst is a bit of an artist with that thing compared to her former coworkers, but that's just me. Okay, so room 1. Room 2. I think they're just 3, right? 3. There is a 4th, and then there's the final. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think I can make do with the total. I think I can make do with that room. He was desperate to study death, results obsessed, and took a new identity from Alexander Knox to Mikhail Caustic, and apparently broke out of prison. Desperate. Desperate because of why? Just an obsession? Or does he have something going on in his past? Is this from self-experimentation? Or from something else? Cancer. What a strange concept to get from cancer to seeing how poison affects the human body, like poisonous gas affects the human body, versus trying to synthesize a cure. What a wild turn. Really interested to get a better look at how deeply Catalyst got into certain scientific fields. Yeah, but like obviously, like I have to imagine that the way cancer affects your body is not the same as the way like nerve gas affects your body. But who knows? Maybe I'm not giving Caustic enough credit. Well, yeah, I mean, I think there's a little bit of both because I take as Catalyst, I take a lot of pleasure in the fact that people don't understand what I do. And I'm very aware of the fact that people call things they don't understand magic. So it is kind of a funny, cute little quirk that she also kind of reads crystals and practices tarot, because those two things are like diametrically opposed, you know? That's interesting to me. I think that's interesting at any rate. I should, you know what I should do, actually? I should artificially make this a little bigger. Can I cheat? Can I cheat and make this just a little bit bigger? I'll take it. Ooh, look at all this room I have now. Sort of. Okay. And then we have triangles and circles. So let's assume each room has 4 statues. And we may as well start with 1, right? So left to right, in no particular order, we have all right, this thing, this is room, what are we in? Is this room 3? We're in room 3. We have, in room 3, I honestly don't think the statues are there for anything other than to confuse you. So I'll go one statue at a time, but I don't think the order matters. So first things first, we've got this one. We have this one. This is going to be a little harder for me to draw. I'm going to be honest with you. This is kind of a pain in the ass. And the donut, and the donut. Okay. Terminal 1 down. Terminal 2. The A. I'm really interested to know also if there are way more triangles than circles in general, and if we just need to transform the circles somehow. To you. I gotta keep zooming in to see what the hell I'm doing. Is that a full? No, it's not. So it's got like a short, a circle, and then a lower. In her intro video, I assumed she had some in her blood or like a magnetism element about her, which is why she could seemingly bend it. I thought maybe she would fall into vat or something when they blew the machine. That would be like the very like DC intro to her character, wouldn't it, Bunt? I don't know for a fact specifically how her technology works, and I've been told by the people that know more than I do. Oh, son of a bitch. How many of these do I have? There is like not enough space in the world, dude. I'm running out of space already. Although these are circles. This might be better. That we don't know if anything is fully confirmed, but I do remember an artist telling me once that the things we see as her eye makeup and her tattoos on her shoulders are not tattoos or eye makeup. They wouldn't tell me what they were, but they said that they were not. And I was like, and I thought about it and I thought, you know, when you look in the game, they're like embossed a little bit, almost like they're sunk in a little bit. There's like a shine to it. And so initially I thought, did they fuck that up? Like, did they accidentally apply like a shine to something that's meant to be a tattoo? Like, why does it look three-dimensional? Like it sinks in a little bit. And the artist told me that's entirely intentional. I'm like, but, well, why? What is it? He wouldn't tell me. He wouldn't tell me, but he said it's not makeup. They're not tattoos. So what does it mean? I have no idea. I have no idea, Bunt. But I thought you might find that interesting. Slime Girl Goop, Fly Sheep Mutton, welcome. All right, dots. All right, and regular. And then we have this one. And then we have this one, which is this. And the last one for room 3, baby. We have another circle, which is this weird one. Are those shorties? Those are shorties. Gotta protect the shorties. I'm gonna lower that a little bit, actually. And finally, another frickin' triangle. And I have room. Okay. Have a good night, Ellie. I'm warning you guys right now. Like, I don't want to be like a downer, but I'm warning you guys that there is definitely a chance that I will have to make this a two-parter, depending on how quickly this comes together. Because I don't want to use a guide. I want to solve it. And we'll just see. You know, like maybe there'll be a breakthrough, like a eureka moment. There is a chance we may have to come back to this. All right, that is room 3. And the crossover, interestingly enough, the crossover, I'm gonna mark it now. I'm gonna mark it in red. You say overthinks, but can something like this be overthought? I'd love to know. Is that the only duplicates? Okay, cool. That's room 3. Let's go to room 2, baby. If I can figure out how the fuck to get out of here. I can think of one way to get out of here. Let's see. Ain't no way Bungie made a puzzle that requires an Excel sheet. Do you know Bungie, Infinite? But Bungie's the only game dev I would expect to create a puzzle that requires an Excel sheet. This is like old hat Bungie. I wouldn't expect anything less from Bungie. But maybe I've been a Bungie fan for too long. You know, like you get lost in the sauce, like popping Cabal heads, and you forget that Marathon had like hundreds of pages of text terminals. Marathon is a trilogy, thank you very much. And they never did it again. Have you seen the community puzzles this game has had? Now, granted, they were brutes. You know, they were community, what do you call it? They were outsourced to like the whole community. So like a lot of brains went together. But like no one person was going to finish that shit. And then the I Love Bees ARG that they did for Halo 2, where like people had these giant grids of clocks and numbers and they were doing like cipher rotations to try and solve it. I did by the way, I did the Halo 2 ARG, which meant I got to go to a movie theater and playtest Halo 2 before it came out. Did you do that, Nilky? Did anyone else do that? Were you around for the ARG for Halo 2, Nilky? Were you answering cell phone or payphones? They literally rang payphones around the city. I'm sorry, not around the city, like around the country. They rang payphones around the country, and you'd answer the payphone, and you'd get a clue, and you'd have to update it to a database that like Bungie didn't even make one. The players had to make the fucking database because like giving you the tools to solve the puzzle would be cheating, I guess. I know. I don't remember the last time I've seen a payphone, but I'm sure they're somewhere. I'm getting weirdly good at drawing some of these symbols, I think. Some of them not so much, but I feel like I'm getting freakishly good with some of these symbols. She says before struggling with this one. Well, that's why, because it starts up here. Spee, are you here? It's Futures. It's Futures. We've somehow worked our way completely around a Jimmy Eat world. We're here. Have yourself a cry. It's time. It's okay. I'm flattered you think I was old enough to do an ARG. Look, I don't know how old you are. Fuck you. You were 5, all right. Now you're traveling to Venice with your fucking... smash grab app partners, whatever the fuck you do. I don't know. You're traveling the country, sleeping with people. What? Listen, you're old enough. I spend most of my life in this bedroom. Everything I do happens in this bedroom. My voice acting happens in this bedroom. My streaming happens in this bedroom. My writing happens in this bedroom. Can we go on a vacation? I need a vacation. Nilgi popping into chat telling you about their beautiful date. Let's go to Japan. I'm not kidding. Do you want to visit? Should we set up a do we want we've been talking about setting up a trip to visit Shion. I want to see Shion. She's been so busy lately. I never get to talk to her anymore. Okay, are we not done yet? Have I been taking up way too much space? I've kind of been taking up way too much space. I swear to God, if there's 2 more. God, no. All right. Well, this is kind of a problem. So we have a problem, my friends. You know, Riz. 1,300 maybe? You know, like wrist flick. Okay. And then we reverse that and we open it up. Bam! Bigger canvas, sort of. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? What? What did I start on? I've got to extend my notepad. It's got to happen. I'm sorry. Bear with me. Very important. All right, that's reasonable, right? It's not amazing, but it's reasonable, right? We blurred a little bit. I'll take it. You know what? Good enough. Oh my God, what is this? Now we're lining up triangles like that dungeon and have an entire table instead of just notes? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. How's your puzzle solving been going, Sushi? Milky, I'm allergic to fish. You know that. All right. So now we've got the regular one. Spam musubi would be amazing. I would love it. If you feed me spam musubi, I might marry you. It's possible. No guarantees, but there's a not zero chance that I could marry you. All right, and the circle. Okay, that's 3. I swear there were 4. What was the 4th one? And why do I feel like this is the second time I've missed it. It's 1, 2, 3. I know there's another one. I know there's another one. There's one. We did this, and then we did this. And it's in a circle. Am I a dumb person? Did I put it on the wrong column? I might have put it on the wrong column. I put it on the wrong column. Son of a bitch. I can save this. Maybe. Son of a bitch. How much space did I needed space for one more. I hate it here. Okay, hang on. Wait. Wait. Did I start with this one? No. What did I start with? I started with this one. Burger. That. And A in the triangle. Then we did 2. This is awful. Are you allergic to shellfish? My housemate is allergic to shellfish. I am allergic to proper fish. I can eat shellfish, and in fact, I like shellfish. How weird is that? I think most people expect you to be allergic to shellfish. Can't do salmon. No salmon for this girl. Okay. I can do this faster this time. Okay, this one is on this column. Right? That's a triangle. We have another instance of this. And the third one is the turret. Okay, and for the last one, and then we have this one. And then finally we have a circle. The hell was that? What is this? Around this one. I think that's all of them. Right? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so what did we learn about this one? We had a matchup there. We have a same one here, strangely. So we have 2 of these. And outside of that, is there any repeat? I think this one. So this one is a circle now. I think one of these makes it a triangle. Not that, though. So this one? Am I looking at the wrong one? I'm totally looking at the wrong one. Which one was it? Which one was it? Which one was it? Oh, it's this one. Okay. So this one has it with a circle. I think one of these has it with a triangle. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. Feeling good. So these ones here is mismatched. Is that it? That's it. All right, let's go to room 2, baby. I don't know if I'm getting this done tonight. This is a long ass puzzle. Nilki was like, it might take you 3 to 4 hours. I'm worried this might take me like 6 hours. But we'll see. There's definitely something to be said for having another brain in the process with you. So I respect the desire to have Rail there with you when you did it. This is room 2. We have 1, 2, 3. And where is statue 4? All right. All right. Room 2. Let's go. This is a circle. I'm like, God, I hope this is remotely entertaining for anybody. But I guess at the end of the day, like, if it were an art stream, I don't know. It doesn't have to be gameplay, right? I'm sure someone out there is doing crossword puzzles on stream.
Girlfriend left.
I'm not sure I knew what to expect when I started this. I'm having a tremendously good time trying to solve this, but I also hope that it's not. I hope that the conversation, that I'm not tunneling so much so that the conversation is falling off a cliff. I realize I'm tunneling a little bit. I think while I'm trying things, it's easier for me to follow chat. Right now, since I'm like doing up a grid, it's a little harder. Well, on that note, I should thank Nilki, by the way, for making this suggestion. Nilki was the one that said, I think it would be really cool if you had the notes available while you were doing it. And I said, that sounded like a great idea. So you can thank Nilki for the visible notes. Hey, Dip, what's happening? Triple dot. And that's in a triangle. How are you doing, Dip? Huh. What did I do? What did I do? Opacity? No. Opacity up? No. Hardness? No. Size? No. Oh, I changed it to dissolve. It's a dissolve. It doesn't matter. What the shit? What is happening? What did I do? Oh no! No, come back. What? Oh, I'm in spray. That's why I switched to spray. What the fuck? That feeling when your brush changes and you don't know why. That was so disorienting. Okay, 1, 2, and what's the third one? This one. And that is a circle. And is that all three? Yes. All right. Doing this one. Sober, it sucks. How's stream going? I think stream's going fun. I'm getting my ass kicked by this puzzle, but like that's what we came for. It's exactly what I knew what I was getting myself into, sort of. Maybe. Possibly. All right, that is a circle, and that is a triangle. And then we have, for the third one, ooh, this boy. We got the corner boy. Is that Vex? That's Vex. Is that a triangle? It's a triangle. All right. And finally, oh God, only one more room after this, and then I can look at all of it and be like, I have no idea what it means. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get all of them down, and then I'm gonna look at it and be like, I have no idea what this means. Right, triangle, yes. Triangle here for this one with the freaking branch in front of it. Is that the high and low? That's got the high and low. Cav, you missed Rat King. Rat King came here. The first and only thing they said was Rat King. And the people rejoiced. The people celebrated. And you missed it. We can never have this back. That's it. It's the end. I know. I know! That's a circle? That's a circle. I like how even this one is. Is that it? All right. Any duplicates? I don't think there are any duplicates. Are there? Am I out of my mind? I don't think there are any duplicates on that column. Are there supposed to be 6 on each? That would be interesting. If there were supposed to be 6 on each. It's like, is this secretly the control experiment? Because I don't think there's any crossover between any of them. Those are all different. All right, let's go do room 1. I'm actually not sure I'm going to need the last row. I'm not sure I need that yet. All right, last room, the one that makes Mel dizzy and makes me cranky. Who's excited to get cranky with Mel? I'm gonna hate it here. I can't even activate you. Did I already activate this one? Maybe I already activated this one. Okay. Is that a triangle? That is a triangle. All right, that's one. Triangle with this. I know. In this room, I immediately brought out the sniper because I'm like, this is a nightmare. I can't fucking do this. That's a circle, right? Yeah, it is. Highly recommend something with a scope just for this room, honestly. Are you doing this at the same time? Like right now, Sushi Kitty? All right, that's one. Okay, where's the second one? I think that's the second one. All right. Circle with the A. Circle with that one. Interesting. And regular on the bottom. No! Fuck! Okay, thank you. I wonder if Freem did any of these. Didn't Freem do some of the symbols for, No, Freem did Warframe. I don't know if Freem did anything for Destiny. Destiny probably does most of their stuff in-house. I know the auditions for Warframe are all non-union, so it probably makes more sense that they have contract. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, and burger. In circle, in circle. That should put us at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Okay. That's the statue we just did. Where's the next one? This is so fucking weird. This whole fucking room is weird. Why are we doing it like this? All right. Triangle around that one. Is that regular? That's short on the top right, isn't it? Is there one that's short on the top right that has a U on the top and bottom? There is. So in this room, did I fuck that up or was it actually supposed to be short on one side? I gotta go back and fucking check that before we bounce. I don't remember if there's two like that. All right, and that's a triangle. All right, that is a circle. Is it that one? Yes. And finally... Oh God, what is that? Oh, you son of a bitch. What are you? Okay. And that is a triangle. All right, which one did I just do? Which one is this? I did that one? Okay, so the last one is going to be whichever one is next over here. Wherever the hell it is. No, no, no! Savathun's slapping the Imbaru engine. This baby can fit so much deception in it. Where the fuck is the last one? I feel like I did this one when we started. Like, that's the first one I did, right? And then I did that one. And then I did that one. So where's the one I'm missing? This motherfucker! Why are you up here? All right, a circle around this thing. All right, regular on top. I'm calling this regular. Circle on bottom like this. Is that how that looks? Yes. Then we have triangle around turret. And then the third one is Vex. With a triangle? With a triangle. All right. Cool. Are there duplicates? Yes, there are. Interesting. So there's a duplicate of this one. Both in triangle. Are there any other duplicates? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, no, I don't think so. Okay, so I need to go back and check room 2 really quickly, and then we have everything and we can compile it and I can look at it and I can say I'm confused. Because I have no faith in the fact that this is going to make sense right off the bat. We still don't know what modifying tributes do. But it is interesting. We have things that are like right and wrong. And I feel like... Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I got to check room 2 again real quick. I have a feeling I just goofed and drew one of them wrong. But it should be easy enough to fix if I can remember where the frickin' door is. All right, where in the process was it? It was early. So 1, 2, it's either the first or second one. No, so it's probably this one. It was always short. Okay. It was always short. So this one doesn't actually need to be. I mean, it's the same thing, but it's this. That's the same. All right. My dear, beautiful friends. Let's go back upstairs. And let's increase that Imbaru death counter, shall we? Sliding! All right. Welcome back, welcome back. We are heading upstairs to the final chamber to try and make sense of this shit that I just made. Who is this? Monty R. I need to listen to this band more. No, hold on a second. I'm saving this song. I'm revisiting this song later. Cool. All right. We are back. We are back. All right. So, blue signifies 2 on the same side. Red signifies 2 on opposite sides. Room 2, as far as I could tell, did not have anything that was a duplicate. We are told that we have 2 lies and 1 truth. We can modify them only in this room, as far as I know. Although now I'm self-doubting. I'm pretty sure we can only modify them in that room. Fuck me. All right, it's fine. We can check this one really easily. Can I modify you? No! Bing fucking Jesus. Wow, not a puzzle death. I still gotta go back down though. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you! I hate this room so much. Let me in! Make it. Alright. Cannot modify. Okay. So we can only. No! Fuck. Okay. Goodbye. We can only modify in the top room. Hey, Grouchy Ash, what's happening? Demanding Bean, welcome. Bear witness to my pain. All right, first things first. There are 4 statues here as well. Do these statues signify anything going on in the other rooms, or is it just a 4th room? I don't think it's gonna matter. I can actually do that right from here. But just to be safe, do the lies from the 4th room correspond to any of the other rooms? I don't think so. So we have 2 instances of the, hey Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, how's it going? Welcome, Hano's the Juju Train. It's good to see you. How's it going? I am Mel. I am a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Apex. I am torturing myself with a puzzle right now, so make yourselves at home. Grab some popcorn. I am so glad you're here. Please, please hang out with me. Hano! What the shit? Thank you. Ah, that's so sweet. I'm going to give you a follow back because I don't think I've stopped by before. I'm going to have to stop by the next time I see you live and lurk. I hope you had an awesome stream. Got some wins? Oh my goodness. You have such an adorable background art. I'm doing my best. We are puzzle solving, and right now I'm actually going to make the puzzle screen a little bit bigger for the time being. So just bear with me for a second. I want to warn you in advance. So I like I said, I'm a bit of a variety streamer. I stream 5 days or so a week. I play some single player games like Mass Effect. I play Apex. I play other games. tonight is a little strange. I'm fixating on this puzzle. So I'm going to be very focused, but I will try to keep my eyes on chat. I may occasionally tunnel vision because I'm solving the Rosetta Stone here. So let's make this just a little bit bigger. Somewhere. No, I think up there is fine. And let's have a think. Whoa. So the most confusing part, now that I know what all the symbols are and what is marked as what, is that we can only modify from up here, and we don't know what modifying does. We have no idea what modifying does. So, I don't. God damn it. I kind of wonder. I kind of wonder if modifying one moves it from whatever column it's in to the other column. And I kind of wonder if I modify a symbol, if it will move it everywhere. Which means, I don't remember the name. Do you know that math game where everything has like numbers like 1 to 6 or something, and there can only be one of each number in each row and in each column? Do we know that game? What's the name of that game? So you have to like number them 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 4, 2, 5, 6 Sudoku. So like in Sudoku, if that's what it is, you have rows and columns. And in each row and each column, you'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or whatever the numbers are. But you cannot have any duplicates in any row or in any column. So my theory, and it's 1 to 9, it's disproven by one thing that's about to frustrate the hell out of me. Is if I move this. All right, let's switch to green at this point. So I suspect that if I modify, let's use 7. If I modify this symbol, no, let's use 10. If I modify this symbol, then that means that every instance of this symbol, I think, goes there and switches. But I also think that applies everywhere. So anywhere that symbol exists, I think it switches. And so I think that could cause problems if I think that could cause problems is what I'm trying to say. That's my theory right now. But here's where the problem is. If I don't have one of each, like, it says that I have 2 truths, or no, sorry, 2 lies and 1 truth. So if I assume that, like, what am I trying to say here? I'm defeating my own theory right now. Modify would make the most sense that it would switch one to the other, back and forth in every column. The challenge there is what constitutes having 2 lies and 1 truth? Because we have 6 in each column here, right? So there's no way to have just 2 and 1. Like, you can't delete symbols. So what constitutes 2 truths and 1 lie? And the other challenge is if we have ones that are the same, then there's always going to be 2 of the same thing on each side. And that could fuck up our ability to have 2 and 1. Oh, shit. So, okay, the first thing I need to figure out is what the fuck constitutes two lies and one truth. Like, what if there's 12 symbols lit up in every room? If there are 12 symbols lit up in every room, it would be like, okay, it would be one thing if it said there's one lie in every room, right? If it just said there was one lie in every room, then the challenge would be to see if I could get as many of these over to the other side, leaving just one in every room, and see if there's any possible way to activate like the exact number I need so that every room only has one on one column, like one on the lie column, for instance. But the fact that there's 12 symbols total means, like, I don't know what the concept of having 2 and 1 even means. And I can't modify. There's not like a lie modification and a truth modification, right? Like, it doesn't switch from red to blue, or sorry, from red to blue. Yeah. It doesn't switch from blue to red and back. So I'm not marking which ones are true and which ones are lies. The most interesting thing is that the final tribute suggests that I need a triangle. So the final tribute seems to suggest I need to activate the ones that are triangles, right? Because this is flaming just like these, right? That matches the aesthetic of this. This is a disc. That's a disc. Now it's flaming. Now it's flaming. There's a triangle on it. So this would indicate I need to activate every single one that's a triangle. There are a lot of triangles, you guys. So do I turn off every one? Do I turn off every single one that's in the circle column after I turn on every single one that's in the triangle column? And even then, 2 lies and 1 truth. What the fuck, like, what the fuck is a lie? Good lot. Good God. So, the other thing that's interesting is, what does it mean if there are duplicates? So, like, in this room alone, one of them is marked twice as a circle. I'm sorry, marked twice as a triangle. And then this one is marked as both a triangle and a circle. So, so what does it mean if there are duplicates? Svi, have a wonderful night. So does a lie constitute one that is on this column but exists on this column? You know, does saying that there are 2 lies mean that I'm allowed to have 2 of them lit that exist on this column? We're in for a long stream. Why am I still awake? I streamed this late plenty of times. What? I am so worried. Like, okay. I don't even know. Okay. Like, all right. If the goal is to mark the triangles, all right, I mark this. Does it stay? It stays. I mark this. It immediately gets undone over there. I mark this. It immediately gets undone over there. All right, I'm going to start by activating every single one that's a triangle and just see how many of them get lit up. So we are modifying this one. This is going to be a little bit long, I'm sorry. We are modifying this one. I have no recollection. I had a map. Wait, where's my map? I have a map. Shit, the map is on a separate layer. Fuck. Oh. I have no idea. What are we up to? 8? Did I undo by accident? What is it? I think it's 8. Whoops, sorry. I'm not trying to put one over on you. I got confused. Okay, that's here. And then this one. And then this again. And then this. I worry this is going to be like everything. Then we get the weird slanted one. The, where's the one with the weird, this thing. All right, then we get triple dots on top, which is down here. And then this one. And then that one again. And then this one. Died so hard I gained a few lives. All right, where is this one? I think that's over here. Which is this one? Yeah. Then we have this one again. And where's the one with the arrow? I think I'm starting to, like, my vision is starting to blur. All right, this one. And then we get the donut. And then the A. I feel like this is going to light up everything. Sorry. There we go. I don't remember which one I was on now. Fuck. This one. And then which one is that? I think that's this. Wait, where is it? Over here. And then the one with the U again. And then the one with the double, the 2 U's. Which is over here. Again. And then finally in this room we have the A, which is on, that which is on, the Vex, which is on, that which is on, the Vex again, the turret, which is on, that which is on, and that one, which is on. I think all those are already turned on, right? Because this one comes from this one comes from this one comes from this one got turned on over here. This got turned on over here. Turret got turned on over here. This got turned on here. And this got turned on here. Okay, so these are all already turned on. So how bad does it look? All four. All four. All four. Everything but this one? Really? Is there seriously only one symbol that never gets a triangle? There's only one symbol that never gets a triangle. It does get a circle, I think. Yeah, it gets a circle here. Does it get a circle more than once? It gets a circle twice. Man. Lies times 2 and truth. The other thing I don't know is, like, does that buff modify? Because it's telling me there are 2 lies and 1 truth. So how do you designate them? That's what I want to know. Like, what? Like, where do you designate? Because this looks like it's asking for the 1 truth, right? Or it's asking you for your final tribute. So do I mark 2 lies and 1 truth? Do I mark 2 lies that are only that are circles, for example? I don't even know if the circle is the lie. Like, is the circle the lie, or is nothing the lie? Let's assume for a second the circle is the lie. Then do I want to make sure I'm only marking 3 things? That I'm marking 3 things, 2 of which are lies only ever in the lie column, and 1 that is only ever a truth in the truth column, in which case I don't even know if that exists. Well, let's turn off the ones that are circles and see what we get. Turning off that. Turning off the A. I really need my legend somewhere closer by. Turning off the arrow. I'm eventually gonna memorize where all these are. Turn off the donut. Turn off the whatever that is. I think that's over here. It was never on to begin with. I'm gonna mark that one in. I'm actually gonna mark that one in, like, orange. Because this one was never, ever on the left-hand column, and I find that fascinating. It says there are 2 lies, though! So, but there's only 1 thing that's never been on the left column. Is there 1 thing that's only... Okay, we're going to keep going. I wonder if there's 1 thing that's only been on the truth column. Dot in the middle is on the bottom side over here. This one, right? Yeah, this one. Did I just light that? Wait a minute. Was that... Wait a minute. I just lit this. Was I full of shit? Did I not notice? Because this... I didn't notice because it had the ring around it. So I've actually... That one has also never been on the left-hand column, has it? Interesting. Let's mark that one as well. I don't think, I'm just checking, I don't think that's been on the left column at all. It hasn't. Okay, cool. Interesting. Leaving that off for now. Next. That's already off. The double one with the 2 U's. Getting turned off. I'm so sorry, baby. That one was never on to begin with. This is getting turned off because of this one. Where the fuck is that? I think I already turned that off, but let's double check. Oh, that's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah, that one was never on to begin with. And then we're turning off this one. Bum, 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 bum. And then this one again. That's never been on the left-hand column. And then we turn off this one. And then we turn off the Vex, because the Vex has been on the circle column. And then we turn off that one, which is already turned off. Then we turn off this one. And so the story goes. All right, then we turn off the donut. It's off. We turn off this one, right? No. Well, we do eventually. We'll get there. We turn off this one. That's the same one. And then we turn off this one. Turret. Okay. Shit. Shit. So, fuck. I was really hoping this would work out. I was really hoping this would work out. So, all right. Turret. I'm going back to green. Turret, right? And the triple dot have never been on the right column. This one and this one have never been on the left column. Those are the only ones. Here's the problem. 2 lies and 1 truth, not 2 lies and 2 truths. If it was 2 lies and 2 truths, I would say, well, that's it. I mark the only 4. I mark the only 2 that have only been a truth, assuming triangle is truth and circle is lie, which I have no idea. I would mark the only 2 that have only been a truth and the only 2 that have only been a circle, for instance. Triangle and circle. But there's 2 that have only been a triangle and 2 that have only been a circle, unless I messed something up. And my biggest fear is that I've messed something up, especially between like this one and this one. That like somehow I missed the little mini symbol or something. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so in room 4, I should see 2 instances of the short top left and 1 instance of the, okay. So I should see 2 instances of this one, and I should see 1 instance of this one. So just to verify real quick. There. Nothing. There. And this one should be this. I'm going to go back through the rooms because this would be the most straightforward theory. I'm going to go back through the rooms and just double check specifically those 2 symbols. And so the story goes. Okay, fuck you. This room is such a piece of shit. Hate this room. Okay. Okay, the 3 are... Right, this one doesn't have either of them. What does this one have? Where is the 3rd? Right there. All right, that is the long one. That should be it for this room. Is it a snake? Snake. Wait, what is a snake? Oh, the worm snake. There it is. Shit, there it fucking is. And it's got a triangle? It's got a triangle. Okay. So the only 2 that have only been triangles are these ones. And the only ones that have been circles are these ones. Man, so what does modify do? Modify, one would think, son of a bitch. If we still assume that modify tribute switches it from one column to the other, otherwise we don't know what it's modifying it to. The only thing that makes sense, like, so all right, here's why it wouldn't be highlight simply the only one that was a triangle and the only 2 that were circles. Because if there had only been 2 that were circles and only 1 that had been a triangle, it would make a whole lot of sense to be like, oh, I'm going to mark the 3 symbols that correspond to the only 2 100% lies and 100% truth, right? I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like, you'd be like, oh, I'm marking the 3 that consists of the 1 only truth and the 2 only lies. But that's not what the buttons say they do. The buttons say they modify the tribute. So modifying the tribute And the fact that you can only modify it from that room is what's the most interesting thing. Fuck you, room. Nobody loves you. All right. So there are two possibilities here. Either this is a big game of Sudoku, and I need to, and every time I modify a symbol, right? Every time I modify, the two options, either the Sudoku theory, which is every time I modify a symbol, hold on, right? If I modify that symbol, then every instance of that symbol adjusts. And I'm looking to get them all into one place, like into a very specific configuration. Or all I care about is this room, the one room that I can modify, but I need to modify the symbols according to something over here. If I go with the second one first, what does it tell me? All right, so this one is in the triangle column right now. Triangle, circle, fuck you. This is such a wild nightmare. This is such a wild nightmare. And the fact that there are duplicates kind of throws off the ability to modify it back and forth, because you're still going to end up with duplicates on the other side. And what are you trying to match? Like, and again, what does any of this have to do with the fact that there are two lies and one truth? Here's a theory. Here's a theory. Do I modify room 4? Do I modify room 4 in such a way that each one of these symbols can be, well, no, I was going to say it can be wrong in two places. You know, so like if I move this, but it's in like it has the opportunity, like exactly two things. Like if I move this over here and it's like, oh shit, but there's also, like if I move this one, but there's also one in the triangle column after I've just moved it to the circle column, that would allot for one of my two lies now consumed, like spent. But that, I think that immediately gets countered by the fact that what the fuck is a truth then? Does a truth constitute something that's in this column that exists in exactly one triangle column elsewhere? Is that the one truth? Maybe. You know what? I haven't. Let's hold on a second. One second. Oh, man. All right. Okay. 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 Let's take this one symbol at a time. This is in the left-hand column. It's in the left-hand column here. Is that it? It's in the right-hand column here. So that would be my singular truth, if that theory were right. My singular truth is already spent. But if I switch this, it could also serve as a singular lie, because then it would suddenly be accurate with this one and inaccurate with this one, right? So that's a switch. Single lie. This one is accurate here, inaccurate here. This one is inaccurate here, accurate here, accurate here. This one is inaccurate here and accurate here. This is going bad so far. This theory is going bad. I want you to know that. This one is accurate here. Done. This one is inaccurate here, accurate here. This is going very, very bad so far. Fuck. This one I don't even know what to do with, because if I switch it, right? Because it's a duplicate, it doesn't change anything. That being said, it could apply to both, which means the fact that it's where the fuck is it? It would be accurate here, technically. Is that the only place it exists? That might be the only place that one exists. I honestly think this one only exists here, unless I'm drunk right now. Yeah. This one is inaccurate here and is accurate here. Jesus. All right. This one, same thing. This one is accurate here, accurate here, accurate everywhere. And this one is inaccurate here, inaccurate here. Is that it? I don't know if that theory holds water. I think there are too many things to switch. I think. Actually, if this one is inaccurate here and here, is it ever on the right column? I don't think so. So actually, that might be a safe modification. And also, what? Why? Why? Why is that labeled with the triangle? That's clearly the one truth. Fuck.
Well, look at you. You suck.
I know. Sure as if Galinar would have saved him. He only discovered that ability moments before he died. So what can you do, right? All right. So which one are we doing? This one with the U is up here. All right. So if this one switches, where is it? 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 If I switch this one, press the button. If I switch this one, that becomes accurate. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to... There's got to be a way that I can adjust this. There's got to be a way to modify this so I can keep track of this shit. I remember when Fluffy used to watch my stream, don't you guys? Fluffy used to be here all the time. I remember those days. Before they got a job. Unemployed again? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Back on the hunt? You quit. All right. No, I hope you find something that's a better fit for you. All right, this one is taken care of. This one is accurate. Right? Right. This one. This one is in both columns. The ones that are in both columns freak me out, if I'm being completely honest. Because what I don't know is, does that mean that both are accurate? Because, like, look at this. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Accurate to this one, right? And then we get... Is that it? Is that the only other instance of that one? I think that's the only other instance of that one. Is that really nowhere else? Should I go back and check? I'm so worried. Should I go back and check? I feel like I should go back and check. What did I check the first time? I checked this one. Let me go back and check that one really quick, just to make sure that these ones are both actually accurate. Back in a sec. Rail, are you more of a let's try that person, like let's try it person, or are you more of a careful study person? How do you tend to operate? Okay, it's not those. What are you? What are you doing back here? You're the Vex. You're the Vex. Goodness. All right, that one's accurate. That is definitely the one with the longer limbs. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm glad that you're enjoying listening to me lose my mind while playing Apex. That's kind of why I made this channel, in a sense, right? Give you all an opportunity to listen to me lose it. That sounds like a great time. Ah, that's sweet. So if you remember, like my working theory was that we're not gonna, like, you can't learn anything if something doesn't change. And so I tried a couple of combinations and nothing changed. And so if nothing ever changes, then you're just brute forcing. Like, it's an unsolvable puzzle other than brute forcing. So like something had to change somewhere for me to get anything out of the puzzle. So I guess that's what took me out of the room, was like, there has to be another clue. And the biggest thing for me was every other puzzle reset the moment you exited the room. And I was early on, I was really frustrated that, like, when I left the room, suddenly this is the only puzzle that doesn't reset when you leave. It's funny that that turned out to be a clue. How weird is that? How perfect is that, actually? All right, so I've got that one. That is not the one I was thinking of. Milky saying that's not enough information is why I originally went out of the room. Was it really? That's not enough information. Yeah, there was not, like, okay, I'm not learning anything from this. Well, I guess my challenge is I don't have, hey, and Leo, I guess my challenge is I don't have a theory yet. Like, I haven't come up with a theory yet that I don't disprove myself before even trying, is kind of the challenge I'm facing right now. And right now, I feel like the biggest bet that I have is that the truths and the lie are allowances, is like the best running theory I've got at the moment. That I'm allowed to have one thing that's a truth that's not supposed to be, and two things that are lies that are not supposed to be. That's my running theory at the moment. It's the only thing I can think of. Is it really the last one? Of course it's the last fucking one. Fuck you. Of course it would be this one. It was. Okay. It's accurate. It's accurate. It's all accurate. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I don't have a theory that feels solid enough to try anything yet that I haven't disproven myself. And a little frustrating is the fact that nothing changes still. Like, so I've been able to gather enough information. I've been able to gather more information by leaving the room. But the fact that nothing changes when you modify the tribute is kind of in itself a clue. It means that you kind of have to have the solution going in. Right? You're not solving a Rubik's Cube. You know, you're essentially solving Sudoku. That's kind of the closest clue I have. The fact that I'm not learning anything when I fail means that I have to come up with a solution that's flawless before I even try. I realized job was too straining on my mental health, and I asked for leave to get therapy, and they were like, well, we can rehire you in 3 months. So they're not going to pay you. Do you lose health? Did you have health care? And do you lose health care to go get therapy? Glitched and Glacier, welcome. All right, we're back, motherfuckers. Fucking back. Okay, so we've solved this one, we've solved this one. This one is in both, and the challenge there is that this one is satisfied by this. So does that mean... Does that mean I'm wrong or that it's a wild card? That's an interesting thing, right? This could mean it's a wild card, that if it's anywhere, it's fine. Or this could mean it automatically counts as the one false, fucked up truth. The donut is accurate here, inaccurate here. This one is accurate here, inaccurate here. So that's potentially 2 things I have to change. So let's assume that that one's right. Let's assume that one's right. Then, or wait. Right, because we can switch as many ones as we want. We can switch as many ones as we want. Wait. What? What the fuck? I think I've been confusing myself. No, I haven't been confusing myself because a lot of them are false in 2 places, right? So if this one is... This one's false in... This one can only be accurate in 1 place. This one can only be accurate in 1 place. So let's keep a tally. That's 1, that's 2. This one can only be accurate in 1 place. This is inaccurate, accurate. This is only accurate in 1 place. No matter what I do, even if I switch it, it'll be inaccurate in some place. Jesus. This one's accurate. And this one is... There's 5. There's 6. There's arguably 6 of them that if I swap them, assuming that's even how it works, there's arguably 6 of them that will be wrong no matter what, which makes the whole allowance theory go out the window, or makes the swap theory go out the window. Because if there are only 2 lies, I got 6 lies, baby. Another potential option is that this is going back to the classic dungeon theory of like one of us always lies, one of us tells the truth. So this could also be saying in each room, two of them are lying. One of them is telling the truth. But then what's the fourth one doing? If there were 3 statues, it would be one thing. But the fact that there are 4 statues, what the fuck is the fourth guy doing? So, I don't think it indicates that the statues are lying either. The fourth one is just there to have a good time. Hiya. Hey, Brutus. Is there a chance that in each room, one of them never had a triangle? Fourth one got dragged by their friend to show up, but they don't know anybody, so they stayed with the third statue. That could work if... God damn it. So that could work if... I'm partially losing my mind. If one statue never has a triangle listed. But that gets us back to the theory of we're trying to find like the one accurate triangle. But that kind of goes out the window with the notion of modifying. Why modify? Modify your tribute. Unless I'm taking the word modify too seriously. And the tribute is what am I offering? And modifying the tribute essentially is just saying I'm adding this one to my basket, right? It's possible that I'm reading too far into the notion of modify. And I'm thinking of modify as what am I changing about this symbol? Versus I'm adding that one to my basket. And my tribute is all the ones I have activated. You know what I mean? Which kind of comes back to the notion of, is there a chance that I'm only selecting 3 things, 2 truths and a lie? But again, there are 2 that are always true and 2 that are always lies. Oh God. I've now proven, proven is a weird word, but like, I know that this symbol is always true. And I know that this symbol is always a lie. And I know that this symbol is always a lie. And I know that this, wait a minute. What was the other one that was only true? Oh, I have this and I have this. Wait, I had it before. Which was the, wait. Which was the other one that was only a truth? Which one was only true? This one? No. This one. This was the one that was also the only true. And it's the only one, by the way, the only time we light that one up. Which corresponds to one truth. Is there anything that's only a lie twice? Like, is there anything that's a lie exactly twice? And nothing else. No. There are two that have been lies twice. Lies times 2, truth times 1. This could be the first thing that I'm willing to just throw at it, is if you can only have a single truth. Yeah, okay, fucking hell. This is the problem. So technically, this one is at 3. There's 3 of those. The only thing I'd be kind of willing to just guess would be to guess this symbol, and this symbol. But my rationale for why these 2 symbols are fine, like, is spotty at best. Like, this one is the one truth because it's the only one that's in the truth column, and there's only one of them. Like, it's only a truth once. But then you get to, like, this one's a lie twice, and this one's a lie twice. But if you're going to do that, then you're going to have this one's a truth once, this one's a truth 3 times. So what the fucking fuck doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. Doesn't add up. And I'm starting to lose my mind because we've been here 5.5 hours. God, this is going to be a multi-part stream, isn't it? This is going to be a multi-part fucking puzzle. Have a good night, Grouchy. Submit your final tribute, which is still a triangle. So we're submitting triangles. Well, so maybe it doesn't matter. God damn it, I'm right back where I started. I'm literally right back where I started. If I'm submitting just triangles, well, then that maybe means that 2 of them can be wrong. But then why is there only one truth? You know what I mean? Like, the fact that there's a truth buff is so confusing to me. Why the fuck? Why the fuck? Why the fuck is the final tribute a triangle? One truth and one lie. So I'm submitting only triangles. And those triangles can only have one truth and 2 lies. One truth and 2 lies. So if I submit a triangle and I'm like, oh, shit. Shit! Shit. Shit, shit, shit. One truth and 2 lies. Oh, man. I just kind of think this is the truth. I kind of think that one's the truth because it is the only one that is in only one place and is a truth. I feel like that's the truth. Unless the only thing that matters is room 4. And so I'm submitting from this column the ones that are... Man. You know it, Quills. You don't understand. You don't understand. Everything's connected. Can't you see? Can't you see? Everything's connected. It's all connected. It's all connected. This is days like this that I wish I had an artist, like a regular artist in my back pocket. Oh man, I would make art for this. I have so much admiration. Great. Truly losing our minds. I have so much admiration. Admiration. I have so much shut up. I have so much admiration. I have so much admiration for people who plan an event and get special art for the event immediately. I think, to be fair, a lot of people... I think a lot of people, to be fair, will make that art for their VOD, like their 10-minute, like, edited videos. Not necessarily for the stream themselves, but I feel like I've seen some people, like, not like the thumbnail where it's like an Apex poster with like our 3 PNGs on top of it, but like, I feel like I've seen a couple people actually get custom art specifically for a stream. And maybe more often if it's like a special event or something. Oh, fuck me. Reveal the truths. Reveal the lie. My biggest frustration right now is still the fact that I activated these separately. I don't know if I had just activated one of them, could I have then activated the statues? And would that tell me anything? Would that tell me definitively that the triangles are the truth because only the triangles would light up? The fact that you had to activate them separately feels like a trap. I could leave and come back, but you know what's going to happen when I come back. You know I could not, but you know I'm going to want to do the puzzles. I'm going to want to finish the puzzles again. But maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to resist the urge to do the puzzles again, and I need to come back in here and activate just one, and then click the reveal buttons. It definitively, because like, you very easily could have started the puzzle in the center of the room, like we did, right? And then come in here and just been able to press the reveal button. Right? Just press the reveal button. Why did they make us turn on the truths and lies separately? What did that give us? All right, let me ask a very specific question, Milky. If I have only turned on one of these, will I be able to interact with the statues? Or are they offline until I've activated both? Okay. Cool. All right. That's fine. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why make you turn them on separately then? That's so weird. Exemplative, welcome. 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 Welcome, 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 welcome. I want to check one more thing, and it's probably superfluous. If it did what I'm testing for right now, I would actually lose my mind. Like, I would genuinely lose my mind. But I'm going to test it anyway. Okay. All right, it's that, and it's that. Okay, going back upstairs for a sec. I am glad that you are here. You are here on an amazing occasion because I'm losing my mind trying to solve a puzzle. So you've picked the perfect night. Is it the same in the other levels if I change it upstairs? Yes. Right? Yes, it is. Okay. Baby, that's all you need. I'm sorry. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. But the blind truly can see. Dearly departed I. Been a pleasure to serve your disease. Welcome home. Shed your skin and expose your bones. Take my hand. All right, I've actually got the proof right here. I wasn't sure, but I've actually got the proof right here. Look at this. Triangle, 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 triangle. So it's not two of us lie, one of us tells the truth, because in the fourth room, all of them had triangles. So the two of us lies, one of us tells the truth doesn't work with only four statues. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, fuck. All right. I feel like I could end stream and kiss you all goodnight, tuck you into bed, and I could come back tomorrow. I could spend the entire night working on this, like just studying, not in game, but just studying this chart. And I bet I could come back at the next Destiny stream and still not necessarily be certain. Can you read these buffs anywhere? You can't, can you? No, you can't. Yeah, right, exactly. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. This is such a big hint. It wants the fucking triangles to be highlighted. One truth, two lies. But if we're just highlighting the ones that are triangles, dude, it's literally every single one of them but one of them. I think there's literally every single symbol is a triangle at some point. Is lemon a truth or a lie? You don't understand. They want the triangles. They want the triangles. Some of them have more triangles than others. Why? And you know what's weird? It's always the triangle column that has extras. It's always the triangle column that has extras. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? And it can't even be which ones are duplicates because we have two, right? We have two examples of ones that are in both columns and two examples of ones that are in one column that are duplicates. Do you not track PvE, or do you switch yours back and forth for Lemon? Is your Lemon only set to PvP, Nilky? Two lies and one truth. Misfits, I'm not going to be here much longer, but I think I'm going to mellow us out a little bit because I'm starting to lose my mind. I think we're finally losing my mind. I am losing my mind. It's happening. It is, in fact, happening. Loadouts can swap kill trackers. Oh, that's so cool. I don't think I have a PvP loadout, but I do think that's really cool. Fuck you. Is it a truth or is it a lie? All right. Is this a truth or lie? It's both. Most of these are going to be both. Like if I go through all the symbols, most of these are going to be in both. The turret never appears in the lie column. All right. This could be a guaranteed truth. Could the lies be the ones that are in both? The ones that appear as a triangle, but then appear as a circle later? Are those ones considered lies? But again, why is there a truth buff? If it says there's truth and one lie, if there's one truth and two lies, that seems to imply you're only marking three things, right? That feels like it means you're only marking three things. I want to go around the room and I just want to activate some of these and see if any of these change. This would be way too easy. But I don't think the buff ever changes. The other thing I'm worried about is that it has to do with the lore. And that it has to do with previous stuff. Like, I know previously in the Throne World is an area that you can go where every time you go Isn't there an area where every time you go, Savathun will tell you a truth and a lie? Winter's lie and truth. I used to think... What was it? I used to think if you equipped the Wish Bringer and the Wish Ender that, like, something magical would happen. Like, is that the ultimate loadout? Wishbringer and Wish Ender? Does it make your character delete itself? This is interesting. This is interesting. This is interesting. There are only 2 cases of it being a duplicate because it's in both columns. There are 2 cases of it being a duplicate because it's in the triangle column. There are no cases of it being a duplicate because it's in the circle column. There are no duplicate circles. So there's only a triangle that also is marked as a circle somewhere. And there is a triangle that is also marked as a triangle somewhere. So right now, here are my options. I'm not like, look, I don't have any. I know I've been playing it really, really safe, Misfits. I don't have any misgivings about like staying under 10 deaths, honestly. But if I were to take us up to 10, here are my 2 guesses. My 2 guesses are the 2 symbols that appear in both columns, which is this one. Here, I'll do it in here. My 2 guesses, if I were to bring us up to 10, is the 2 symbols that appear in both, which is that one and the shorty, which I think is that one. Is it that one? I drew it weird for some reason. Does it appear anywhere else? It does, right? Like they all appear elsewhere, right? Yeah, they all appear elsewhere, but yeah, I think, yeah, that one. So those 2, right? Those are the 2 that only appear in both columns. And the only one that only appears in truth once ever, right? Not the only ones that appear in truth. So this is one guess, right? The only one that like appears in one case of triangle ever, and the 2 that are in both. The other guess I have is every instance of something that's only in the truth column, which would also mean adding this, and would also mean adding, oh fuck, what's the other one? I never remember this. What is the other one that's only in the left column? Why do I never remember this? Why didn't I mark it? What is wrong with me? Oh, no, I did mark it. I'm a dummy. And this. So this would be my second guess, would be this. So this is the one, like all 3 that are only in the truth column and the 2 that are in both. But I think I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Let's get some deaths, all right? Let's get some deaths. We're going to get some deaths. So that means, fucking hell, turning all of them off again. There needs to be a reset button. Oh, you know what else I didn't try? Sorry, I have to check one more thing. I'm so sorry, sweeties. Oh wait, no, I already did this, right? If this is marked, it doesn't change, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. So the 3 I'm doing are this one. I think I need to turn this off. this one. And this one? I think, I'm just double checking. I think that's the two that are in both. All right. Imbaru slowed. Imbaru slowed. Okay. Fuck. Well, that sucks. I got me a death. And this one. This. 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 And the turret. Shit. Fuck. All right, well, that's 10. Imbaru and slowed, which is weird. Why would it slow you? No. I'm gonna bump myself up to 11. I have to try this at least once. The old war games solution. The only way to win is not to play. Fuck. All right. God damn it. And do the rooms matter? Like, here's the most interesting part. Like, so this is where I modify the tribute. So like you can modify your tribute here, right? But these are also the ones that light up. And there are ones that light up on other floors, but you can't modify them. Seemingly, you can't modify them. Right? I hate this room. Right? Can't modify. At all. Unless you can modify the ones that you've lit up, but I don't think that's going to be the case. No. Okay, so with that one lit up. So, okay, so for instance, this one right here is the one with the short top left one. If I go modify that upstairs, I don't think that changes anything. So I think it is literally just finding the pattern. 2 lies, 1 truth. If I modify it here. I think originally this says reveal the lies and truths. I think was originally what those things said. Reveal the lies and truths. I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that stays the same. That stays the same. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is wrong. That's a circle. This is... Oh no. This is a circle, not a triangle. Oh no. All right. Let's, fucking hell. Well, now I'm worried. Okay. Interesting. Now there are 6 of each in every room but room 4. I bet that's what it was supposed to be. There were supposed to be 6 of each in each room that helps me find the fucking pattern. There's a chance that more are wrong, but the fact that that evens them all out makes me think that that's it. Makes me think that this is accurate. What? What? I just changed. That room 3 is what I just updated. What do you mean? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. I don't know that changes anything, if I'm being completely honest. But and he's like, undo and fix this. All right. Assuming everything else is right, which I realize now is like a frickin' risk. I'm almost tempted to call it here, and when we come back, like retally these rooms to make sure I'm 100% right. Honestly. So, modify tribute. Did that actually change anything, though, is the challenge. Did that actually change anything? Did moving that over here change anything? Well, it now means that this is in both. That's exciting. I kind of hate that. That was one of, you know what's frustrating? That was one of my ones that was right. That was the one that was like right straight off the bat. And now it has one in each again. So, fucking hell. So now there's one in this. Okay, come on. So there's one here and there's one here. This one's here and is also here and is also here. That honestly made it worse. That kind of made it worse. I'm going to go unmodify. I'm going to go and unmodify that one just to make sure I'm not losing my mind. If I modify, which one was it? Was it this one? I think it was this one. If I modify this one and go back. Hey, Mitchell. Just keep looking around. See if there's anything else to see. Nope, it's in a circle. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. God damn it. Wouldn't that be a fun ability? Kind of be a terrible ability, wouldn't it? Modify your tribute. And why are there 6 of each? And then this room magically has 12? Wait, no, it has 12. It has 8 and 4. Sorry, 6 and 6 versus 8 and 4. I mean, that would indicate the 2 lies, right? The 2 lies. So maybe what it is, wait a minute. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. What if the 2 lies are things in just this column that are supposed to be over there? And the one truth is something in this column that's supposed to be over here. And what would that do? And who the fuck would care? All right, I want to try something dumb. I want to try something dumb. I want to try something dumb. All right. I want to try something dumb. These are only... All right, these are only truths. Wait. Wait a minute. I messed up one of my attempts because there is a there's a lie. Vex. What was the other? Wait a minute. 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 I thought. Huh. Hang on a second. I had these two I had these two, which were the ones that switched back and forth. And then for the ones that stayed true, this stayed true, and I did this, but that one has a lie, so that's not the only truth. What was the other one that was only true? And why don't I remember? I'm sure it's right here in front of my face. Okay, let's just work it out, right? This one's only true. This one is a lie there, so that's a no. This one is a lie there, so that's a no. This one is a lie there, so that's a no. This one is the same. This one has a lie. This one... It's this one. It's that one. I think. I swear to God, I swear I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. It's this one. That's the other one that is only a truth. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work, Misfits. But I didn't try it. I didn't do what I said I was gonna do, so let's give it one more shot. The way I actually intended to try it. I'm sure it's gonna kill me. I'm positive it's gonna kill me. So this was the truth. Lies times 2. Lies times 2 is this one and this one, not this. And then the last one was this one. Okay. This is not gonna work. Yeah, I figured. You know what's interesting? That one right there, this symbol right here, this would be too easy. It's not going to be this. This would be way too easy. But this symbol right here, if you remember, is one of the original 3. Right? We had the Vex, we had the A, we had the star, we had another A, are like the only things you interacted with in the previous rooms, if you recall. So it would be kind of funny considering that this one right here is only on the true side and these both exist on the lie side. It would be very dumb. It can't possibly be. It can't possibly be. It's never going to be just to light up the 3 that you've been clicking throughout the thing. Right? That would never fucking do it. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Yeah. I figured that was the case. I figured that was the case. All right. That's why I kind of I got clever for a second when I'm like, we just have to submit it with nothing. Two truths. So I kind of feel like we're looking here, and that possibly. So one of the things that I've kept running into as a huge problem is, why do we care where the truth is? Right? Why do we care where the truth is? And because, like, if they want us to click, if they want us to target ones that are in triangles, right? The tribute, presumably, based on their visual clues, is to activate ones that are triangles. And we're activating ones that are triangles, and we're trying to activate one that's true and two that are false, which leads me to believe there's a chance that because all of these are like, you know, 6, 6, 6, and then this one's weirdly 8 and 4, that we're trying to find the two triangles here that are actually circles and the one circle that's actually a triangle. So how does that work? Because if I move 8 over to here, we end up with 6 and 6. But then if I move one back, we end up with 7 and 5. So why would that work? How would that even out? Well, if one of the lies is the snow cone, the Vex, then by moving it over, you're moving 2. And if you move another symbol, you're moving 2 symbols, but you're moving 3 things. So that makes it 5 and 7. And then if you move one thing back, it makes it 6 and 6. So my current running theory is that that makes the snow cone absolutely a lie. And I need to figure out the other lie. It can't be this one, because if I move that, they're just going to trade places. Right? So one of these others has to be a lie. I don't think it's this, because this one is only ever true. And this one is only ever true, right? I think that's the one. This one's only ever true. This one's only ever true. That leaves a lot of options, though. And probably enough that this solution isn't correct. Do any of them get outnumbered? Like +1, -1, +1 would make you think it's positive, right? Because if you're like, oh, okay, it's 0, but then it X. But maybe just the existence of it. God, this is so frustrating. This is so frustrating. Is it A? If we guess B for everything, And does it change all of them? Is the idea that somehow, if it swaps all of them, 2 truths and a lie, are there 2 truths and a lie in every room? And is there a way to somehow swap these? If you were to swap them, could you still end up getting 6 in all columns? I kind of feel like you want 6 in all columns eventually. But I also could be full of shit. You know, so like if you move these over, then this moves over and you end up 7 and 5, and this moves over and you end up 5 and 7. Is there then something you can switch back to fix it? And what would that do to everything else? I don't know. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no, why? Don't make me read that shit. It's too much. It's too much. I didn't realize, by the way, until just now, that this final column happens to have wait a minute. I was wrong again! Because this one is in this fucking column over here. I swear there was another one. I swear there was another one that was only true. Oh no. I'm in danger. Oh wait, was it actually this one? Did I overcomplicate it? Did I overcomplicate it? Was it actually this one? Is it this one? That's different. That's different. Okay. Wait. Wait. Okay. No. We know that this is always a lie. This is always a lie. Right? I swear there was another that was only true. I swear there was one that was only true. Wait. Oh no. I swear. This one? Okay, let's take it one at a time. Turrets. They're turrets. This one doesn't count. This one, because of this, doesn't count. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. This one, we now know I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention because this one is true. I don't even need to look at that column. I don't need to look at that column anymore. That's why I got confused, because I was looking at the fucking false column. This one is in both, so it doesn't count. This one is only ever true. This one is in both, doesn't count. This one's in both, doesn't count. This one is in both, doesn't count. This one is in both, doesn't count. This one over there is in both, doesn't count. This one is in both, doesn't count. This one is in over there, is in both, doesn't count. This one is over there. So this one is in both, doesn't count. And this one, we already came to an understanding, right? Because it's over here. This one doesn't count. So I'm back where I started. I'm back where I started. Okay. I'm back where I started. I thought there was an extra one. So there are 2 that are only lies, but in multiple places. Right? And there are 2 that are only truths. Shit. But this one doesn't exist over there. Do the others? This one doesn't exist over there either. So these ramblings make me feel like my stat PhD roommate isn't away this week. Oh, God, help. So in the final column, we have a guaranteed lie. We have a guaranteed truth. Everything else is malleable. I think everything else is malleable. Guaranteed lie, guaranteed truth. You'd think that would be the solution, right? Guaranteed truth, guaranteed lie. So you'd think one of these other ones would be a guaranteed lie. But it's not. That's in both columns. That's in both columns. And that's in both columns. So what the fuck? I want to vomit. Gonna vomit. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna vomit. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm assuming that is a circle. Why does that have a circle? I have this in the triangle column. Okay. I have lost a lot of time because I fucked up, you guys. I've possibly lost time because I fucked up. I have possibly lost time because I fucked up. Oh no. No. Shapes are hard. That's why the final one is so scary. If this one secretly belongs over here, then that means that donut becomes a permalie as well. If that donut becomes a permalie as well, then that means this is a permalie, this is a permalie, this is in both. This is a perma-truth. What are the other options? So that would mean, in theory, this one's the truth. if I'm even halfway onto a theory, that might mean that this is one of the truths. And it might mean, because of the math reason I said, that this is one of the lies. And so it's a matter of which other one. But wait. If this goes over here, now we have 7 and 5 again. So did I mess something else up? Misfits. We are going to have to come back to this. We're going to have to come back to this because I'm afraid I've made a terrible mistake with my initial logging. Fuck. This is what I have to do. We have to go back. We have to double check every symbol to make sure I didn't put them in the wrong columns, because I might have put them in the wrong columns. And we're going to do that next time. But next time is not tomorrow, because tomorrow we're playing Yura. Wait, scratch that. Reverse that. Freud would love that. Tomorrow we're playing Halo with Yura. Tomorrow we're playing Halo with Yura. Tomorrow we're playing Halo with Yura. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow we're playing Halo with Yura. Not playing Yura, we're playing Halo with Yura. Making up for lost lifetime. Oh my god. Oh god, ain't no way. Ain't no way. And Saturday, we'll see. Saturday, I'm actually out filming something with a friend. So Saturday night, I might stream. If I'm back on Saturday night, we will either play Mass Effect. Or we will come back to this. All right. This was a trip. Was this okay? I realize this is like a wild tunnel visioning experience, and it becomes a little bit less interactive. Was this fun? Or was this not fun? Because I can do this on my own time. Like, just humor me for a second, Misfits. Humor me for just a second. If you're here, even if you don't chat, even if you're lurking, if you're just enjoying my company, get in there. Tab back in right now. Go over to the thing, hit the thing. I know, like, half the time, like 7 of you participate in the poll. I want all, however many of you are here, everyone get in the poll and tell me, was this fun? Because if this is fun, just watching me kind of like lose my mind over a puzzle, I will do this again. If no one enjoys this, I will do this on my own time. By all means, I don't need to torture you with this. I want you to know I had fun. I'm having fun, but I know from like a content perspective, that might have been boring as fuck. And I want to make sure my Misfits are happy. I want to make sure you lot are having fun. So let me know. I will watch this as it counts down. In the meantime, let's go have a little fun somewhere else. Let's bring this party somewhere. Who is here? Uniho is playing Elden Ring. Merryweather is playing Cuisinier. Dr. Chan is, what the fuck are you doing? Dr. Chan might be sleeping. Dr. Chan is sleeping. Mato's playing Honkai. And then in the other list, we've got Hachi is sleeping. Wouldn't it be funny to just raid her while she's sleeping? I think we should go raid Siren. Siren is playing Cult of the Lamb, and I would love to say hello to her. I love Siren very much. Siren invited me to the collab that we did when we played Party Animals, and it was like the best time ever. It was like the most immaculate vibe ever. So I would love to go show Siren some love. Everyone get in the chat. Slap a ton of emotes down. Drop. Yep, 1. All right, we'll do it again. Drop as many emotes as you can, especially the animated ones. Hanarisu, welcome. How are you? I'm about to end it, but I hope you're doing well. I miss you. Everyone go follow Hanarisu. But we are going to go raid Siren. And like I said, when you get there, drop every emote you can. Thank you so much for doing this with me. Thanks so much for spending time with me. We will be playing with Yura tomorrow. We're going to be playing Halo. I completely forgot about that because I was planning something with Hanarisu, and I completely forgot that it was going to be a Friday. So I will hopefully see you all back here tomorrow evening for more... For... What are we playing? Are we going into Reach? I think we're going into Reach. Because we finished. ODST. ODST. We're going into ODST. Because we finished Halo 3 last time. If you haven't been here on Fridays, Fridays are always a hoot. Yura is like my best friend on this platform. And every time we play Halo together, it's amazing. Like, we're both laughing so much our stomachs hurt. I hope that you'll have fun as well. So if you're here for the first time and you had fun, just know that I don't always do agonizing puzzle content. I do quite a bit of single player games like Mass Effect, and I also play some Apex and other stuff. So throw me a follow, hop on the Discord, and like I said, show Siren some love. I will see you all later. Mwah! Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Hydrate. Be kind to yourself. And I'll see you next time. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. See ya. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah.